Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we are going to be playing X-Men Destiny for the PS3. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to see some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. Now, before we get into the game, I have a bit of a story I'd like to tell, because this game has an interesting story behind it, and I think some folks might enjoy hearing this. So this game was made by the company Silicon Knights, which you might be surprised to hear because the name Silicon Knights appears absolutely nowhere on this box, which is really weird. The publisher was Activision. That's in several places, but not Silicon Knights. Now, this game got delayed several times during its production, and after the game came out, Silicon Knights was very loud about the reason for the delays, and including the fact that they launched a lawsuit against Epic. See, here's what they said. They said they were working on building the game on Unreal 3. And they said they didn't get proper support from Epic to learn how to utilize the tools. And because they didn't get proper support from Epic, it was a very difficult development. And what they eventually ended up doing is switching to their own in-house engine instead of Unreal Engine 3. So they sued Epic over all the time and effort that they lost trying to develop the game. So some of you might be thinking, oh, that Epic, those bastards. Hang on just a second, because there's one thing that happened after Epic got sued, and that's that Epic countersued. And what their countersuit said? They said, hey, Silicon Knights, we took a look at the engine you're using for X-Men Destiny, and it's Unreal 3. You're still using our engine. You said you're using an in-house engine, and you stopped paying us licensing fees, and then used our engine anyway and pretended you weren't. So that's ballsy. So anyway, Silicon Knights got absolutely ruined in court. The judge mentioned that the deciding factor is they found comments from Unreal 3's code in the code for X-Men Destiny, which at worst means, yes, they absolutely just stole Unreal Engine 3 to make the game, and at best means they just copied large swaths of Unreal Engine 3 to make their own engine. Either way, that's a really bad look. So what was the verdict? Silicon Knights was ordered to recall and destroy every unsold copy of X-Men Destiny, an Xbox game called Too Human, and I believe 4 games that they had in development. They just had to delete the entire code base. Did Silicon Knights survive this? No, they didn't. No, they did not. They folded instantly. Now, you might also be asking, wow, Shane, does that mean this is a rare game that you had to cross the entire Earth scouring for lost copy? No, this is actually pretty cheap on eBay. It turns out rare and in demand are two very different things. So it is an unusual title to find, but also it's pretty cheap, so there is that. Warden, you have both of those somewhat close at hand? That's so awesome. Too Human, I remember, did not get great reviews. I've never played that one because I've never owned a Microsoft system. I'd like to check it out someday, though. So yeah, that's a hell of a story, huh? I don't know if the story of the game itself can beat that, but we're gonna find that out as well. I just wanted everyone to hear that story first, because I don't think I can recall another story of a game being ordered to be recalled and destroyed before. That's nuts. That is absolutely news to me. That's crazy. All right. I am booting up the game over here. This bodes well for the game. Like I said, the game is ambitious. I don't know if I'm going to call it good, but it's ambitious. I respect that. The classic Marvel intro right there. Oh, there's Silicon Knights. Hi, guys. Not in the box, but it's right there. All right, here's our intro.
Crops dying, earthquakes, floods. The economy collapsed because of all those natural disasters. But a lot of the blame went to mutants, Homo superior. Some call them the next stage in human evolution. Others, a threat to our very existence.
So now we've got these purifier cults springing up everywhere. They say they're humanity saviors. Well, someone's got to do it.
We X-Men will work with local and national authorities to keep the peace and to deliver help where it's needed.
And the Brotherhood of Mutants will protect its own.
One man could have brought sense and sanity out of this chaos, but Charles Xavier is dead. Struck down when he and Magneto faced the menace called Bastion. The Professor's dream died on that day. Without him, the X-Men just fell apart.
But Mr. Summers, what about the school?
Right here, right now, the school is just a target, Pixie. We'll rebuild it somewhere else.
The government's Mutant Response Division has deployed 10,000 troops in the Bay Area and moved its Telos-Com satellite into orbit above the city.
Commander Reyes, do you think the MRD presence here will diffuse the tension, restore some kind of normalcy to the city?
That's our hope.
What about Magneto?
Magneto has not been seen since the Bastion incident.
Everyone lists Magneto among the missing, but he's still out there. He's just deciding on his next move.
Between mutants and purifiers, San Francisco is a virtual powder keg. What will it take to bring calm? Who will be the voice of reason?
That's our first cinema. We got one more.
Today is about the future. A future we have chosen to face together, human and mutant alike. San Francisco has opened its arms to show the world that peace can be achieved. Today, the future begins with a gesture of trust on both sides. I am proud to stand alongside the X-Men's leader, Cyclops, and the mayor of San Francisco, as we move the city toward integration of our mutant and human communities. The group that I represent, the Mutant Response Division, we are not warriors, we are peacekeepers. The peace we build here is precious and must be protected. I would like to call upon Cyclops, formerly of the Xavier Academy for Gifted Youngsters.
Thank you, Mr. Reyes. I'll speak plainly, and I'll keep it short. The choice we all face is between peaceful coexistence and blind hatred. Charles Xavier died for this dream. We have to live for it. We have to choose a side, make a stand. The apathy of the many is as destructive as the malice of the few. It's time we remember that we're one people, united by our shared humanity. Your genes don't decide your destiny. You do. We all do.
I don't know why they chose that symbol. All right, so you might be thinking we'll be getting right into the action now, but nope, there's another cinema once you get started. But let's get started here. I like how he's like, they're like, one person could bring sanity to the situation, Charles Xavier. I'm like, why? Did he make peace before? When did he succeed in everything? I forget that part. Let's see, Rin game volume is really low. I'll turn it up a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if this is any better. Let's see.
She didn't have any superpowers or anything. She was just a little weird.
Alright, so let's go ahead and hit new game here. We have 3 difficulties, New Mutant, X-Man, and Extreme, which is amazing. I do appreciate that. In recent arcs, they're like, Charles has some good ideas, but also he kind of sucks as a person. Which is definitely nice. Alright, so we're going to be going on the middle difficulty, X-Men. Alright, so this is our first piece of, this is our first part of the game that I think is really interesting. So you don't get to play any of the X-Men in this game. You get to play one of 3 new characters that were created just for this game. But the difference between the 3 characters, aside from their look, is their backstory and their outlook. This is where I think it gets interesting. So let's take a look at the 3 characters we have available. First of all, we have Adrian Luca. Adrian is the son of a purifier martyred in battle. Adrian was raised by his father's associates, educated to hate all mutants, and conditioned to seek revenge for his father's murder. The Purifiers have trained Adrian to be a soldier in their army of pure-blooded Homo sapiens. So our first possible character to play this game is a mutant hater, which I think is very interesting. Let's see who we've got next. Let's, we saw her before. Our second possible character is Amy Yoshida from Fuji City, Japan. Smuggled out of Japan by her mutant parents before her entire family could be rounded up and incarcerated in the New Mutant camps, Amy arrives in San Francisco hidden on a tanker ship. She is too young and frightened to appreciate her parents' motivations for sending her away, and instead only feels the bitterness and anger of abandonment. So, you know, there's someone who has experienced anti-mutant sentiment before, and that's going to be tainting her view as well. And then we have our third potential protagonist, Grant Alexander from Sandersville, Georgia. Grant is a college freshman with dreams of playing pro football. He hopes to land a starting spot this year on the University of California Berkeley varsity squad. Grant has zero interest in politics and knows little about the ongoing mutant-human conflict. So we have, as possible playable characters in the game, he's desperately trying to hit on the girl there. We have an anti-mutant person, we've got a pro-mutant person, and we have a big dumb moron that knows absolutely nothing about what's going on in the mutant world. So I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool that you can kind of choose how your character is going to have your character's outlook as they go through the game, and that can really help you, you know, choose what options you choose. Now here's the other thing: is there's a morality system in the game, but instead of being good and evil, it's more: do you support Xavier's vision or do you support Magneto's vision? Do you want to align yourself with the X-Men or do you want to align yourself with the Brotherhood? So you've got a whole bunch of paths you can take through this game by choosing who you play and then what morality you choose there too. I think that's really neat. I think that's incredibly ambitious, which is very cool. Add some good replayability to this game too, because you'll get a whole different experience of your character depending on who you choose. Now, who are we going to choose here? We're going to choose my boy Grant because he's so stupid and I love him. And I tried out several of the characters when I was testing the game out. Amy is very interesting. Adrian is very interesting. Grant is a big dumb idiot and I love him. So we're going to be playing as him because he's delightful. He's the Max Girth of our choices here, most definitely. The Lord's boy. Let's see. Yeah, most X-Men games would be like you get to play as a mutant, choose your mutant, which is interesting. Is the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants evil? It's right in the title, I have to assume there. Rook's Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rook's Honor? Alright, so let's go. Go to the Grant here. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get started.
Do you even know what the dude looks like?
Foreign. He's got a weird accent. Everyone says he's the guy you go to for this.
We're looking for a guy with an accent. Oh, that's great.
You guys are idiots.
This isn't the stuff you get at the gym, Grant. It's mutant growth hormone.
You won't be the only rookie starting this year.
Mutant growth hormone? You're getting taken for a ride, dude. Come find me if you want to scope out the crowd for talent.
It's a mutant rally, dude.
Then I'll pick out some girls for you freaks.
Find me a chick with super flexibility.
He took our ball.
He absolutely did take their ball.
Citizens of San Francisco, who have seen your city retreat into separate enclaves, Professor Xavier stood for integration and unity. Today, we honor his memory and his ideas. Today, we all stand together.
I turned it up a little bit. Let me know how that is.
People, please remain calm.
I guess Magneto just gave us a vote of no confidence.
Show yourself, Magneto! You're a coward! A people will not stand for you! You are a terrorist, Magneto! A terrorist!
Alright, so now we get to choose our powers, because it turns out our stress is about to unlock our mutant gene, so we're getting powers, ladies and gentlemen. That's exciting. Alright, I turned up the volume just before the Reyes started speaking. How does it sound now? Are we good, or does it need to go up higher? Because we can go higher if need be. Let's see, let me get caught up on shit here. Yeah, the voice acting's not bad so far. I enjoy that. Yeah, the Cyclops costume, I never got why you had the full bald thing. That seems really weird to me. I don't understand that much. Nightcrawler's cool. I like Nightcrawler. Yeah, this transition where everything pauses right there, I thought that was really neat. I like that one. Seems good to you? Excellent. Let me know if I need to turn it up more as we go on. Alright, so let's take a look at what our powers are, because we can look at descriptions of these. So first of all is density control. This mutant power grants the ability to control the density of one's body mass. It can be focused in the fist for a heavy hit, or distributed through the entire body, rendering the mutant indestructible. Parts of the body that are influenced are so dense they turn into an obsidian state. This power comes with superhuman stamina and durability, allowing the mutant to endure attacks from large group of enemies. So this is the melee tank build, basically, if you want to go that route. Then we have energy projection. The power to project blasts of concussive force from conduits in the hands and envelop the body in raw energy. Energy emitted from the mutant delivers concussive force to its target. The energy can be shot at various levels, from rapid bursts to focused beams. Even contained discharges of energy can be separated from the body and detonated. This mutation gives the freedom to engage enemies from a safe distance and keep them at bay with detaining effects. So right here, you got the long range build if you want, the long range ranger/archer build. And our last option here, shadow matter. This power allows the mutant to control the immediate unseen dark matter around the body and manifest it in a solid shape for an instant. This mutant can craft indestructible blades out of thin air, move them with lightning speed, leaving no trace of a weapon. Tapping into this ether allows for full body matter displacement, making movement appear instantaneous. The power's mutation also tempers one's reflexes and movement speed, making it easy to take on multiple opponents or deal severe damage to a single target. So this one is basically the mid-range power. So you got your melee, your long range, and this one's right in the middle. And this is the one I want to go with, because I tested all three of them out when I was testing this game. Shadow Matter's the best. Shadow Matter's awesome. Density control is good. Energy protection is the one I didn't like. Normally I would go energy protection, because that's my favorite comic power. And you know, I usually like the range builds, but like basically every enemy in this game wants to rush you. So playing this as a ranged character is kind of a nightmare and does not work very well. The density control, you get that thick neck going on. Destiny control, not quite. Let me caught up on Shed here. Yeah, Shadow's nice. I do like Shadow a lot, so we'll do this. Okay, so we have a gun, a key, and some trauma. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're going with Shadow Matter. Let's check this one out.
Does this mean I get your number?
It does not. I told you, he's a big dumb idiot and I love him. He's a quick learner though. I don't think we need an Xavier Institute if everybody could figure out their powers as quick as this guy. Half as quick as this guy. Alright. Use the left stick to walk and the right stick to look around at the environment. Easy enough. Was this only for PS3? I believe it was for Xbox 360 as well, though I'm not 100% sure. And I don't know why it said press start to continue, and start just takes me to the menu. Alright, we're in a big old dead end, so only one way to go from here.
What's happening?
Run! Earthquake!
Well, not going that way. Oh good, purifiers.
Looks like we got ourselves a mutie. Take this freak out at the knees.
You're all right. Take a deep breath.
What? Who?
Don't be scared. I'm Emma Frost, and we're talking mind to mind. I'll coach you through this. The important thing is to focus.
Unleash your powered combat by pressing square and triangle.
You've got it. Don't forget to breathe.
So green orbs restore health, blue orbs fill up your power meter, and yellow orbs are XP. Is it supposed to be select? Probably supposed to be select. So yeah, my normal attack looks like that. And my heavy attack, that cool dash in. So that's kind of neat. I like that. Orbs. We will be contemplating them frequently, I believe. Yeah, don't be scared is a big ask right now, but also if you're wondering what kind of person would actually do the who's talking to me right now when they get telepathic contact, it's our boy right here. Hey, that's what he would do. Yeah, it looks really cool. I love the look of this power. That looks so cool. You can quickly evade enemy attacks by pressing circle. Oh, we got a dodge button as well. That's nice. Not like we need it for those clowns. Find and destroy Purifier Propaganda. So this is basically bonus XP if you destroy their posters. And for some reason, all you have to do to destroy those posters is walk into
Try
it.
jumping.
Wow, Emma! Try going all Dark Souls on me. Great chest ahead. We go into that next. There we go. Hey, Quicksilver.
Why are you standing still? So slow. Pay attention.
And yes, that was Quicksilver's mesh glitching there. Abstract is amused these were playable on Windows. I do too, I do. But unfortunately, this game isn't legal to be sold ever again. And probably won't be, so I wouldn't hold your breath though. Propaganda! Oh my god. As opposed to impropaganda, of course. Yeah, the dodge looks very beefy. But hey, we got Quicksilver running around helping us. Hold R1 to block, press R1 right before an enemy attack to parry. Let's see if I can get a parry on these guys. Or not. Alright. Not while Quicksilver's helping us out. He's taking care of business over there.
See him? Where is he? Over there! If you have powers, you better learn
I'll
to use
project a
them.
marker for you. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, so they actually canonically have a reason for map markers in here, which is Emma telepathically putting them out there. You see these green boxes sometimes? Those are health pickups, basically. Also, we got a collectible right there. Let's see, what was that? Profile on Quicksilver. Pietro Django Maximoff Quicksilver. Excuse me. Superhuman speed and reflexes, the son of Magneto, as he is occasionally in the comic books, but not always, for legal reasons. Though ignorant of the fine details of his father's plan, Quicksilver knows Magneto must have one. He stands alongside Mystique in the belief that Magneto will make his intentions known soon and shake the human world to its core. Until then, Quicksilver knows it's best to focus his fury against the seemingly endless Purifier uprisings, even if that means he must fight alongside the X-Men. Casey, I see someone's been playing Star Rail. I've been loving Pennicody, it's good stuff. Alright, and there's that marker. Exactly. And they went back to the comic books and changed his origin for a while too, though I think he's back to being Magneto's son at this point.
Where'd he go? Over there!
Iceman.
This should be easy with your abilities.
Alright, so I can use L2 to lock camera on an enemy.
Leave me alone! I'm not immune! Don't hurt me! We have to get away from here!
Cool music, or decent music anyway. It works.
Oh no, more purifiers are flooding in.
I hate those guys though.
This is our calling, Purifiers!
Woo!
Thanks for the backup. That was tense, but we held them off. Oh, you think? I have a feeling that was just a warm-up event.
Let me see. Crackdown! I wanted to play that one, but I think it's just on Microsoft consoles, so I haven't ever got around to it yet. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how the MCU handles stuff that's happening right now that I still don't want to spoil for people that haven't seen it yet, but I'm very excited. Yeah, the music is very of its time, but it works well for what we're doing here.
Those are some serious weapons the Purifiers have. Yeah, more sophisticated than I've ever seen them used before.
Wonder who their supplier is.
I feel like we're fish in a barrel here.
It's exactly how they want us. We have to keep moving. Make sure to check alleyways and rooftops for any mutants in trouble.
That's a cool power you've got there.
Ah, this whole thing's new to you. I can tell. You did good. I'm sorry it has to be under these circumstances, but we stick together, right?
I'm just getting into my stride.
Yeah, his voice actor sounds very familiar. I can't quite place him there, though. Cool powers. He thinks he's hilarious. Don't tell him otherwise. He'll break his little heart.
So what happened to you guys? The X-Men, I mean, I thought you were East Coast.
Well, we lost our base, and the man who brought us together in the first place.
Charles Xavier.
Yeah, Professor X. Hard to believe he's gone.
He set up the X-Men in the first place, didn't he?
He was the most powerful telepath the world had ever seen. He found us, and he brought us together.
How did he die?
The same way he lived, fighting for peace. Bastion struck him down.
Who's Bastion?
A robot. Kind of. Most of him, anyway. He came from the future on a mission to wipe out mutants.
Where is he now?
He scattered debris. He lost that fight.
Yeah, you can see the whole first mission is just kind of a primer on X-Men lore for anybody that needs it, which I appreciate. Hey, Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. He's the anti-Cable. I thought that was Bishop.
Okay. Better keep going.
Fight the good fight. I'll see you around.
Other mutants are trying to find a way out for us all. Hang in there.
All right. Take these guys out real quick. I kind of like the one enemy left notification there. It kind of adds a little bit of hype to the fights.
Get to the bridge! Get everyone to the bridge!
So many people are in a panic. The psychic noise is deafening. I need your help to search.
Anything back here? No, it just leads to the same place we were. There are some secrets in here, so I am going to be poking around occasionally. All right. Nothing over there. Toad!
Purifiers aren't the police, kid. Climb or clear out of my way.
Hey!
What? You want to stand around and talk now?
I like how he says that, and then we stand around and talk. Hey, LTG, welcome in! Yeah, we were talking about the trailer earlier. I'm so excited. I watched the hell out of that show when I was a kid.
These people, who are they?
You never heard of the Purifiers? Stick around, kid. You'll soon learn enough.
But we should fight them. The two of us together could pound these guys into the floor.
The Purifiers like roasting mutants for fun, and there's an army of them heading this way. You want to take them on? Be my guest.
Makes me wonder if Shane has some insider info. I wish I did. That would be so cool. I do not.
Okay, I get it. You just like to talk big, but when the fighting starts, you turn tail and run.
No, I mostly jump. I repeat, we're outgunned here. Maybe you didn't learn to count yet.
So are you heading anywhere in particular?
Lost, are ya? Yeah, you look it. I'm not gonna slow down for you, kid. Keep up or fade out.
I'll race you.
Punk kid.
Follow Toad. Climb. You can do it.
So he says, I'll race you, but you literally can't move during that entire sequence. So by the time I get my controls back, he's already won? I don't know why he said I'll race you. Also, you can see on the screen we have the faction meter showing who we've been supporting. Right now there's nothing there because we haven't made any decisions. Follows, welcome in. I'm sorry, that sounds like a horrible start to the day. So this is based off the movies? This is more based off the comic books, I think, because they mentioned at the beginning that Xavier's been killed by Bastion. I don't think Bastion showed up in any of the movies that I can remember. We should put their names where they're talking? I do too, but usually it's just whoever's on screen is talking at least, so there's that. Malkill, I hate that line so much. So this is another one of the hero types game with abilities to unlock. Yes, we'll get into how you unlock abilities in a little bit, most definitely. And yes, this is a very PS3 game. Alright. So, there's a little bit of a parkour system. It looks very silly, but it feels alright at least. Also, again, some very decent music right here. And then we got some more baddies. So as you can see, my normal attack has a little bit of an arc to it, which is nice. You can sometimes hit more than one enemy. Destroy weak ground or clear out enemies by pressing X, then pressing triangle in the air. Alright. Well, before we do that, I see some health over here. Also, Purifier poster. Let's break that. Yeah, this was around the same time that Prototype was out. So you're not wrong there. I don't see anything else interesting here, so...
I need your help. I have a lot of scared mutants here.
There's a whole community of mutants here. I never realized.
Help them if you can.
I have a little bit of Halo. That's cute. X genes can be collected, equipped, and upgraded using XP. Access X genes and suits through the menu to spend XP. Alright. So yeah, this is not remotely how mutant powers work in the comic books or the movies or anything, but in here you get some equipable mutant power aspects, so that's kind of interesting. Don't you remember Emma? She was a big thing in the comic books. She wasn't really in any of the movies, so that's probably why. Alright, so for suits, we have our civilian suit, which we're probably going to be wearing for most of the game because I like it. So for our defensive gene, we have the Toad gene. As the M power meter fills, you will release toxic gases, weakening enemy attacks. This is interesting to me because one of the gimmicks of this game is that any X genes you find are randomized. So I never got this gene in my playthrough when I was testing it out. Oh, so that's weird. So yeah, it's just sort of an AoE weaken. Alright, well that's the only one we have to put in that slot, so we'll go ahead and use that for right now. It does not have any upgrades, it doesn't look like. That's the thing though. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like you wouldn't know it from just one playthrough, but yeah, on multiple playthroughs they completely just randomize the X genes. RNG genes, just like in real life. Yeah, I have not been hearing good reviews for Madam Web, which I wasn't exactly excited about it to begin with, because Sony does not have a great track record. I'm looking at you, Morbius. Can we just play Castlevania and go after Oh, that was so fun. I liked that. Oh god, Freedom Force. I gotta play that one of these days, don't I? Our other slots are the Offensive X Gene and Utility X Gene, but we don't have any of those yet.
I was never scared of mutants before, but after this...
Yeah, let's attribute this attack to all of them. Also, I'm stinky now because I have the Toad Gene. Look at those stink clouds. And I'm gonna have those around because right now I can't actually use my M power meter, my blue meter. I don't really have anything to do with it yet, so it's gonna be a thing.
It was mutant mutants who attacked the rally. You muties are gonna pay.
Whoa! That was a big dude. Alright, the marker's over there, but what's this over here? Challenge Arena. Destroy the Purifier blockade within 90 seconds. Alright, I think I should be able to do this. And say how many I have left, just my time remaining. Ow. Oh, that was easy.
I know Team Mascot's tougher than you guys.
Alright, and we got a new X gene there. Let's check that out. Gambit utility. Press R2 and then X to sprint. That's going to be not useful at all to us because we've got that dash move, but we'll leave it there for right now, I suppose. Yeah, Madam Web was amazing in Superman animated series. I remember that very vividly. Very cool arc. Yeah, basically that's the entire series, but also, if you've been to real life LTG, that happens. It happens a lot in the real world too, so realistic. Mon Ami intensifies. It's in me now. I have the Mon Ami gene. Yeah, I suppose since I am at melee attacking, having the Toad gene on will probably be nice. I could see it.
I've been looking forward to seeing your work firsthand.
I think he likes Emma a little bit, maybe. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? I like how he just can't move through that entire cinema. He's like, oh my god, she was in my brain meats. Basically, oh god. All right.
Purifiers!
All right, we got more baddies.
Hunt the mutants down!
Ooh. There is a lot of them. Also, somebody just shot something. Ooh, there's a lot. Whoop, more coming. Alright, there's one dude left. Where is he at? Oh, here we go. Woo! Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there's a collectible over here. Let's grab that. See what we got there. Emma Grace Frost, formerly the White Queen telepath, can also transform into a diamond hard form. Really dresses like that. Game has some thoughts and opinions on Emma Frost. As humanity grows more restless and uncomfortable with the mutant population, Emma can sense their growing fears. Believing that she, Scott, and the other X-Men must maintain stability and press for peace, Emma was a key advocate for having Cyclops and Reyes organize the peace rally in San Francisco. Though Emma, more than anyone, knows it may be the last chance mutants have to show the world they stand for peace and harmony. It does happen a lot, Malkill. I appreciate any game that lets me contemplate my orb. Did Wade Wilson write that? I do have questions. Right, is there anything else interesting around here? Take a look. I can get my the health back up. A little bit more health there. There we go, full health.
Wow, you look bigger from up close. I mean,
Nice to meet you. Thanks for guiding me through all that.
You're holding up pretty well. We shouldn't stay here too long. We have to clear a path out of here.
Where are the police? And the MRD?
They can't coordinate. Some sort of interference wave is affecting all electronics in the city. But the Purifiers seem awfully prepared, don't you think?
Scarlet Witch is sometimes the daughter of Magneto, depending on who you ask. That's probably what you're thinking of there. He's trying real hard here.
What are they anyway? They have better weapons than the police.
Purifiers. They're all about eradicating mutants off the planet. A charming bunch.
People are saying Magneto started this.
Well, we can't rule him out. He thought the peace rally was just papering over the cracks of human-mutant tension. If he did do this, he's made his point.
It's too much. Too fast.
I wish I could reassure you. What's happened to you marks a break with your life before. When you change in the very core of your being, everything else changes around you.
But all I wanted was to be a superstar. I mean, I've got the looks, right?
Very impressive. By all means, try, Grant. What's the worst that can happen? Whatever happens, you aren't alone.
And modest, too.
We should keep moving.
We'll have to slip past them unnoticed. We'll cover more ground if we split up. You go that way. Good luck. Oh, and thanks.
You can see why I picked this guy relentlessly. I think there's a lot of interesting storyline conundrums for the other characters, but also I want to play the big dumb idiot. Because he delights me. He delights me in how big and dumb he is. Which is he is very big and dumb. Got another collectible over here. Let's see what we got. Despite having seemingly killed a horse once, Emma loves horse. Who put that there? The Purifiers. Cameron Hodge, formerly in public relations, now in fanatical anti-mutant hate crimes, prefers to romp around in the latest in Mutant X gene enhanced battle suits. What did that just do? There we go. Motivated chiefly by hatred and envy for mutants, Cameron Hodge has never shrunk from a Faustian bargain and has gradually traded away his humanity in exchange for the power and resources to crush his perceived enemies. Why do they keep doing that? As a Purifier capo, he now commands his own army, and he's not short of ideas as to how to use it. His sole focus is defeat mutants by whatever means necessary. He will never show doubt or scruple, no matter what universe he's in. Scouts, fisticuffs sort of fellows, blend into crowds, not very bright. Maybe, I think it's just auto-flipping through these, but I don't seem to have any control over it, which is unfortunate. Shock troopers, energy batons, motto when mutant hunting, zap and sap. Do they actually say that? Because that's very corny. Firebomber, projectile bombs. See where playing with matches gets you? Who wrote these? Who's writing these right now? I know the feeling, Rooks. My X-Men knowledge is a little outdated, but I've been trying to keep track of, like, Krakoa stuff. Infantry, energy gun, bunch of show-offs. Why do they get the energy gun? Shake and bake! Cleanser, flamethrower. They're not all that clean, actually. Use a flamethrower, you're gonna get soot everywhere. That's true. It's just gonna be grody. They got a showcase of all the different enemies you can run into. Stalker, brute force and precision weaponry, would like more respect in the robot ranks. We haven't seen one of those yet. We've only seen like the first two, I think, 2 or 3. Enforcers, biotech hybrid suits enhanced with farmed X-gene samples. You can run, but you can't hide. That tank looks really terrifying. Prime Enforcers, biotech hybrid suits modified with mutant X-gene samples. They fly, for crying out loud. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Paramilitary fundamentalist organization dedicated to purifying the world, believing they're in a holy war against mutants. The Puriversity will stop at nothing to eradicate them, which makes their alliance... Now it flipped through there. I can't believe I can't control that flipping. That's so weird. When you put it like that, LTG. When you put it like that. Alright, so Emma said we have to be stealthy here, but guess what? We don't! We don't refuse! Stealth is for the weak. They do look like kind of like Spider-Man villains. You see those batons in a lot of games too.
Gently, gently. Don't bruise the merchandise. Well, not too much.
Commander Hodge, I'm getting multiple positives. High-profile muties all over the area.
You're right. We've got bigger fish to fry. Here. Restrain her and bring her in. I'm going to see who else is in the neighborhood.
Hey, picking on the little kids, huh? Are you ready for some bad news?
That's some more health. May as well snag that real quick. Alright. Did you choose a melee style for the jock? Because if not, I have a question. So you get 3 choices in here. You get melee style, range style, and mid-range style. We went mid-range, which it's close enough. It's close enough. Alright. So, let's go save that little girl from Hodge and his creepy goons. That jumping attack hits me. Like, I gotta remember what the block button is. Might actually be able to block some of those. There we go. Got a little bit zapped there. There we go.
The Purifiers are taking the mutants alive, taking them prisoner. Caliban doesn't understand.
I saw your moves there. You're one of us, right? We're on evac, so you keep doing what you're doing here. Don't worry, the X-Men will take care of you. Sihal Novarum Chinu!
There we got 3 new ones there. We got Caliban, Pixie, and Pyro. The old classic Pyro with the big fancy suit. Gotta love that. Yeah, we're a little bit stinky because we're using the Toad gene, which makes us look very goofy. Get a little bit of health back here. This is the first you heard of Pixie. Interesting. She was very big in the comics for a certain period.
I guess I can tell why they call you Pyro.
Right. What do they call you? Training wheels?
Come on, man. Check out these guns. I can deal with whatever comes my way.
I don't really have time for this, but I do like it that you're spoiling for a fight. Reminds me of me.
You gotta love the Australian attitude there. You look like you want to punch something. I respect that.
Hey, one more thing. You know Magneto's coming back to us, right? Sooner or later, his hour's gonna come.
A whole lot of people think he already did come back at the rally.
Maybe, maybe not. Just listen up. Biggest choice you're gonna have to make is whose side you're on.
I think we should take these purifiers out any way we can.
That's what I like to hear. Clear me some space and you'll see what I can do.
No, thank you.
Well, cool, dude. Thanks for the coaching. I'm ready to go.
All right, no need to suck up. Just know when to stand your ground.
Nightcrawler needs some backup. I can't make it to where you are in time.
Cool. I'm a hero for hire. Not that I charge or anything.
Just do what you can.
I always wanted to play Ultimate Alliance. Those games seem really neat. Alright, I saw there's a Purifier poster over here. Let's tag that. And we got a big area here, and I see a couple new friends here too. Let's see, I don't remember if the game is going to tell me to go to my Mutant Powers menu at some point, so let's just do that now. Because I think I have a whole bunch of XP, don't I? Probably. So this is where you can upgrade your inherent powers, if you want to. So right now I've only got the one, which is Ether Blades. Which I could upgrade if I wanted to. So right now I've got level 1, summoning ethereal blades from thin air. You can slice through enemies with lightning speed, which is very nice. We can get tier 2, Shadow Kick. That is square plus triangle, square then triangle. I think it's square then triangle. Either way, that looks kind of nice. One's better than Dragon Guard 3. That's a low bar to clear. Now I'm racking my brain trying to remember which game it was where I played the main character that had a horribly fake Boston accent. Oh god, in a lot of media, Boston accents are very, very fake. Yeah, it would make sense if she's the one that canonically gets the Shadow Blades. I could see that. Let's see, tier 3 of this is Void Splitter. Seems kind of nice. And tier 4 is Razor Wind. Oh, it's a big old AoE. I like that. Oh, I want the big old AoE. That seems cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get tier 2 here. There we go. So now I've got a nice knock-up combo. And almost have enough for tier 3 already, but we'll hold off on that for the moment. Void Juice Splitter. In the yard, not too far from the car. Sorry, Emperor. Hopefully your work lurks to go in smoothly at least. Also, yeah, we don't have any upgrades. Oh no, these do have upgrades. Alright, so the sprint can be upgraded to passively trigger instead of manually triggering, which is kind of cool if I use that. And let's see, the Toad gene cannot be upgraded. Boring. Exactly, you should let him know, Emperor. Let him know in no uncertain terms. Alright, see who we got over here.
What are we waiting for? We need to blast our way in, and we need to do it now.
Raven, this could turn into a massacre. We can't go in without a plan.
Time is a luxury we don't have. The Purifiers have mutants in there. All they need to do is land a copter on the roof, and we lose them all.
Are you Nightcrawler?
Ah, good. You are Grant, yes? Emma said you are reliable.
Hi, Yuri Lowenthal! You see him all the time in these games. Yeah, I like to look for Kurt. It feels a little bit more movie than comic books, but I like it.
What do you think we should do?
I can teleport the mutant civilians to safety if you keep the Purifiers busy.
Some of the Purifier groups are trying to kill mutants, but others are trying to take them alive.
Yes, I noticed this also. It's strange, but we have no time to wonder why. We have to stop them.
You say casual, Kurt, but that still looks like body armor underneath his jacket.
Doesn't seem like a good idea for mutants to be fighting one another about now.
But the Brotherhood may have caused all this. It was the rally attack. Sometimes your enemy's enemy is not your friend.
If you don't mind me asking, what's with the tail?
The tail is for balance, which is good to have 10 stories up.
And now he hides it with hippie trinkets he found in the Hague somewhere.
On the contrary, I'm tired of hiding who I am. Now, I celebrate it. Besides, you all want to talk about vanity.
I just need everybody to know, if you're not keeping up with current X-Men comics, they've taken a very long-running fan theory and canonized it. Mystique is now canonically Nightcrawler's father. I want everyone to know that because that delights me. Let's see, relentlessly, you feel like no matter what you watch or play, he's in it in some capacity. Yuri Lowenthal gets a lot of work, especially in gaming and in anime as well. Yeah, why? Do you want the tail too? Yes, Mystique is canonically Nightcrawler's father. Why? Because she's a shapeshifter. And she can shapeshift into dudes. And she did one time. And now Nightcrawler. This is canon now in the current comic books run as of a few months ago. It was a very, very long-running fan theory. They've now confirmed it.
I want to help any way I can.
I admit, I would welcome a helping hand.
Taking all of them out isn't going to be easy.
Then stay out of my way and I'll do it myself.
Let's see, that makes Nightcrawler and Rogue canonically adoptive siblings too, doesn't it? I don't know if Rogue ever had any legal connection to Mystique. I know Mystique was kind of looking after her for a while, but Mystique also was kind of being a dick about it. So I don't know if she was technically her daughter at any point during that, or like a part of her crew. Look, Loki started it. It's true. It's a trend now. Everybody's trying to get in on it. They do both be blue. I mean, you know, you look at them, you're like, you two?
What do you think we should do?
We need to blow that roof so they can't land a copter. Pyro's on his way, but it would be nice to give his flame power something to work with.
Like what?
Provide a little fuel for Pyro's fire. There's a gas line on the roof.
Where are the cops?
Human authorities protect human interests, and the MRD most of them. Their true colors are starting to bleed through. Tell Cyclops I said that. Word for word.
So is Nightcrawler's mother, I believe, a character named Destiny, whose mutant power is precognition? I could be wrong, though. I know that's how it used to be, I think? Possibly? I'm pretty sure it's Destiny. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though.
Doesn't seem like a good idea for mutants to be fighting each other right about now.
The X-Men's weakness led to this crisis. If they get in our line of fire, they fall too.
So, you're some kind of mutant terrorist?
One man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter, didn't you hear?
The Purifiers and MRD think mutants attacked the rally.
Listen to me. If, and I mean if, Magneto did all that, then he had his reasons. You've got a lot of hard choices ahead of you. If you think you can stay clean, you're kidding yourself.
The facial capture is surprisingly good in this game. It's a little stiff, but for the PS3 era, that's to be expected, but it looks pretty good, I think. In the movies, they could have had Mystique had a fling with Azrael after joining the Brotherhood, but no. For a long time in the comic books, the canon was that Mystique was Nightcrawler's mother, and Nightcrawler's father was some random-ass demon dude, which was basically they were trying to find a way to explain his tail and the brimstone smell, which they don't need to. Mutants get all kinds of weird powers.
It's obvious we have to stop them.
There's no we here. You can stick around as long as you make yourself useful.
All right, so here's one of the big points where you get to choose what you want to do in the game. It's, do you want to help Nightcrawler get X-Men credit? Do you want to help Pyro get Brotherhood credit? I don't think blowing shit up is probably the best way to endear ourselves to people or help the situation at any point, especially because we've got evacuees, and evacuees generally don't like the areas on fire. So we're going to help Nightcrawler. And we got new X gene for that, so let's check that out. Photon Photon Shot. All your attacks will deal additional light projection damage. And that can be upgraded to your Enders, which is attack finishers, generally the last attack of a combo. Will deal massive light projection damage and stun enemies. I kind of like the sound of that. And it's actually super cheap too. So yeah, let's go ahead and try that out. There we go. Alright, we now have all of our slots filled. That's kind of nice. Now we'll have some variety next time we get X genes, so that's pretty cool. This tale is too much. Only a demon could lead to it. Yeah, they explained the brimstone smell like decades ago. I don't know why they felt they needed to explain it further. I'm glad I don't have a tail. It seems like it would make pants selection very unpleasant, as I believe is something Nightcrawler has complained about sometimes. All right. And we got more baddies.
Is trying to get as many out as possible. Keep them busy.
I'll try. I can get them all out into the alleyway behind the building. I need someone to keep the purifiers from entering the alley.
Ow, ow! Oh, we got guys throwing Molotovs. Really?
Not attacks. There's no other way. Hang on.
That's my new attack. I hadn't tried it out yet. Is he still kicking?
I've got you.
Just teleporting around and kicking ass. I dig it. Feeling a little bit surrounded here. It's a little hard to aim. But very nice when you land it.
Look out!
Don't say look out and then teleport us directly into a horde of enemies. I think it defeats the purpose. I seen Nightcrawler teleporting around the battlefield punch dudes though.
It's hard to believe you only just came into your powers.
Yeah, it's insane. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
We've located some of the mutants taken by the Purifiers. Forge is trying to break them loose. I told him you might be dropping by.
Already there.
Alright. In other news, your parents are picking up their new puppy tomorrow and you're going with them and you're very excited for that. Definitely send pics. I hope he is a cutie. Let me caught up here. Gonna send so many pictures? Please do, that is awesome. Yeah, like Angel with the Wings, that makes sense. You see physical mutations all the time, it's not even super unusual. Got some baddies over here, let's see what's going on with that. Oh, set some people free. Nice. Alright, I don't know if I got anything for that, but I'll take it. Anything interesting over here? Got some turrets over here, I don't know what those are. They're not shooting me, I appreciate that.
So you want me to break this open?
No, there are mutants in here. I'm not sure how many. The lock's wired to a bomb, and there's some sort of interference wave that keeps affecting all my tech. Of course, it doesn't help that I have to keep watching my back the whole time.
Keep them off me!
Oh, the turrets are open.
Get behind the turret.
your ground!
Couple more? Oh, I guess that was all of them. Alright, I'll take that. Literally can't give it away. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if anybody wants a free copy of Street Fighter, LTG's got a code. Help yourself if you're a fighting game fan. Yeah, puppies do like to chew on absolutely everything, which is kind of nightmarish.
I'm Grant.
Yes, Emma told me your name. I'm Forge.
So, these were mutants taken by the Purifiers?
Near as we can tell, yes. They were left here to be transferred onto a truck or a freight train. No telling where they would have been taken to after that.
Have you hacked into Purifier equipment before?
Many times. This was different. More sophisticated than I've ever seen. They've got a new supplier, obviously.
I heard about this interference wave earlier. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, but I've seen it a lot lately. A cyclical pattern of heavy static on electronic systems across the city. It arrived about the same time as the MRD.
Hey, fellow mutant, huh?
Yes, I am. My powers relate to machines. I sort of have a feel for them, for what they can do. If you can think it up, odds are I can make it for you.
Forge is such a blunt instrument of a mutant power. Like, you can tell there was somebody in the comic books that just had a thing they wanted to do. And they're like, I can't figure out how to do this. Let's just make up a mutant power that solves it. Alright, here's Forge. Forge's mutant power is... he builds stuff. Like, if you wanted a thing that you needed, like, cool tech, he just does it with his powers. Forge's power is he forges the path. I want a machine that can make me unlimited creme brulee. He can do that. He's basically MacGyver. He's supernatural MacGyver. Nobody wants an LTG. I just don't like fighting games in general. Otherwise, I'd definitely take it, but I would never play it.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Frankly, yes. The detonation signal for that bomb was sent from a long way off, but it was routed locally. Somewhere up over our heads, there's a router or signal tower of some kind. If you can find it and shut it down, we won't have to worry about any other bombs or devices responding to that signal.
I'm on my way.
Good luck.
Putting me to work immediately. Alright, I guess I'm climbing that thing. I can do that. The funny thing is, I noticed these glowing beams earlier, but if you try to climb them before Forge tells you to, you literally can't grab onto them. Oh god, Nano, that would be so nice. I have to do my taxes probably next week, and I am not looking forward to it. But it was way fancier than it needed to be. I'm trying to throw some flourishes in there, it was not working for me. And I totally whiffed. I don't even know how I whiffed that guy. There we go. That kick does some very decent damage though. I like that. See if there's anything around here, and then it wants me to blow up this tower. I can definitely do that. Let's see. Have anything cool to upgrade yet? I do have a ton of points. So I can get tier 3 of this if I wanted, which I think I do, so let's do that. I mainly want that AoE at tier 4. It's going to be very expensive. But, I got that kick and slam combo, which is hilarious that in the demo, it shows the last hit missing. Like, he's dead right there. The orbs drop. But the... Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Oh, this game's got a little bit of jank. Like, right now it seems very cool, but you're starting to notice the jank creeping in, little by little.
Well done. Forge is getting the mutants to safety.
Hey, you! What are you doing up here?
Stand down. Does this look like a Purifier attack team?
Oh, hi. I was just checking out the view.
I'm sorry. After everything that has happened, my troops are a little hair-trigger.
You're the guy from the rally thing, with Cyclops.
I am Luis Reyes, head of the MRD. That means I am responsible for trying to restore order here.
Best way to restore order is to take out the Purifiers.
There are elements on both sides who are pushing us towards chaos. Only a neutral party can salvage this and find a way to peace.
They're saying it was Magneto who broke up the rally.
I am afraid there is no room for doubt. Magneto is a terrorist. Who else would stand to gain if humans and mutants go to war?
You think this was meant to start some kind of all-out war?
That would be my guess, yes. And it seems to be working.
With a little help from the Purifiers.
It's only a theory. We are still investigating. You are mutant, but I do not know you.
I'm kind of the new kid on the block.
He has a way with words. He's like a poet.
Good luck.
Yes, and you.
Speaking of...
Forgive me. Magneto, why did you do this? Can't you see we're only trying to keep the peace?
Indeed. And how is that working out for you, Mr. Reyes?
You want to declare war on humankind. Where do you think it will end?
I assure you, if I had been behind that attack, I would have been a lot less sloppy. And if I decide to wage war, it will end with extinction. For your species, or for mine.
Don't be a fool! The MRD are here to protect you. All of you.
Oh yes, I know your resume, Mr. Reyes. Your meteoric rise. But I don't see you as a savior. More of a voyeur. Your orbital satellite peering down at us all. Your obsession with other people's business.
Do not let your people suffer for a personal crusade.
Look after your own. And understand this. I want your so-called peacekeepers out of this area. As of now, it belongs to Homo sapiens superior. To mutants.
You leave me no choice. I will have you arrested for terrorism.
I cordially invite you to try.
Well, that failed immediately.
The MRD certainly isn't doing much in the way of peacekeeping.
I just saw that Reyes guy. He and Magneto were arguing about control of the city. Seems pretty obvious Magneto started this.
We'll need you to help us get to the bottom of all this. Right now we have to protect innocent mutants from the Purifiers. I think it's time you met Cyclops. He'll be waiting for you on Market Street.
I'll be there.
I love how the MRD guys just walked away like, alright, how do we look cool after our weapons got taken? Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Humankind! No, human mean. Truth? Oh, that's a lot of bad news. I gotta try out my new ability here. That's the new ability. Seems like I can kill everybody before I do enough damage to actually... Or before I can actually get the opportunity to hurt those guys. There we go. You're free! Avalanche utility. Oh, Quicksilver. Alright, let's check out what that is. So right now we've got this Gambit utility we will never use. Do avalanches. You can vibrate the earth beneath your feet to cover ground quickly. That's another dash ability. I don't care. It's absolutely no different. That's not helpful. We're getting bad drops today. I guess we'll go home then. So did we choose our MC because he's voiced by... I don't recognize that name, Emperor. Who's he done? No, we chose him because he's a big dumb idiot, and that's hilarious to me. The other two MCs I think are far more interesting in different ways. This guy is just a big idiot, and it's hilarious. Jay, you do want a dash ability? I don't! I have a built-in one! Silent Thunder! Oh my god! That's so good! That's so good! No, I've never actually hit him. There we go, I actually hit somebody at the end of that. Very nice. So when that actually hits, that actually does some pretty good damage. Nice! I think the problem with having this power set on this character is it begs the question, where did he learn to do moves like that? Where did he learn all those fancy pirouettes? Who taught him these things? Like how I can push this trash can but not destroy it. Anything else to see around here? Not really.
Hey, dude.
So, you're the mutant whose powers showed during the attack on the rally. We might be able to help you with that if you're interested. Helping mutants come to terms with their powers is what the X-Men do.
You should know that the Brotherhood is assembling its forces. Here.
Oh my god. Obviously did ballet earlier. I mean, that would explain it. Trash cans, my only weakness. So my options are X-Men are awesome, Brotherhood rule, or I don't know. I'm going with X-Men are awesome.
You mean I'd be an X-Man? That would be awesome. Thanks. Emma would be so impressed.
You're welcome. Obviously, the main priority right now is to deal with this crisis, but Emma will keep you in touch with us. By the way, I have it on good authority that she's taken.
How can I help?
The Purifiers are coming in from all over. The biggest flashpoint seems to be the bridge.
I want to help in any way I can.
I'm happy to hear it.
I just want to give Cyclops props right there for letting him down as incredibly gently as anyone could in that situation. That's just nice of him. That's generous.
Purifiers have surrounded the area.
I know. We're going to act as a buffer force along with the MRD.
A buffer force?
The most important thing is to save lives. You see that, right?
I also, you know, because he could have just been like, no, quit hitting on my girlfriend, dude. That's so weird. But he didn't. He let him down gently.
Do you think mutants started all of this?
Jury's still out. Magneto's powers, and those of the Brotherhood, could explain what happened at the rally. But I'll talk to Magneto himself before I jump to any conclusions.
I'm still kind of figuring out what I can do. Until a couple hours ago, I thought it was, you know, normal.
Look, I know this is traumatic, but it doesn't have to be something you work out by yourself. Think about it.
Thanks. I will.
Cyclops definitely doesn't do good things with authority, that we know.
You're about to step into the thick of things. You should choose who you're gonna fight with.
What difference does it make?
If you have to ask, you're probably incapable of understanding the answer. The Brotherhood will prevail. When you have a singular purpose and conviction, defeat is impossible. But the weak defeat themselves before the battle even begins.
I like how Cyclops' argument is we'll save a lot of civilians, and Quicksilver's like, we'll beat them! We'll beat them! We're the best! Hey Kuma, welcome in! How are you doing today, Kuma? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything! And thank you for bringing your community by, I appreciate that.
What's your deal?
You have to heat a knife to make it cut. I am that knife, and my super speed is the furnace that keeps me sharp.
I could swear I've seen you in pictures all friendly with the X-Men.
Yeah, I may have dabbled with Xavier's crew in the past, but look where that got Xavier.
Did you just call yourself incompetent? It sure sounds like you did, dude. I'm just saying. NG plus Dark Souls and hating everything. It's a good combo right there. They go together very well.
The Purifiers have been abducting mutants.
Yes, they'll pay for that. And our task is to make the price as high as we can.
Alright, looks like we heard everything.
Brotherhood mutants will be there too. Now, it isn't for me to tell you what to do. We're up against a common enemy, but that doesn't mean we aren't accountable for our actions.
Alright, once again, we get a branching path here. We're gonna go with Cyclops. Quicksilver did not make a good argument there.
I have Emma Frost in my head.
Yeah, I believe she's taken.
No, I mean... Never mind.
The X-Men and their guests and significant others are over this way.
Did you have to mention significant others? Talk about rubbing it in.
He's such a moron! Alright, I think it said we got a new XG in there. Let's take a look. Yes! Colossus utility. Passive mutant abilities will trigger as soon as your Empower meter fills. I don't think we even have any passive abilities, but we're not going to use those dashes. And it has no upgrades. It's terrible. That is not a very good ability at all. Alright, whatever. We'll leave that there. Alright. So, I don't think we have enough XP for... How much do we need for tier 4 here? 32k! God damn, alright, that's a lot. We're not going to be getting that this second. Oh, look, there's a game show over here. And also, the bunch of propaganda for, like, the X-Men and the Brotherhood? That's weird. Oh. Well, that seemed kind of terrifying. When there's this many enemies around him, you can use that enhanced attack. Ooh, there we go. No, jeez. There's Emma running around.
Our allies need more mutie material to work with. If these vermin stop the copters, you'll be weeping blood. Yes, Commander Hodge.
I don't know why Hodge's dialogue is so incredibly quiet. That's a little weird. Alright, let's take a look around here. Ooh, we did get a collectible. Relentlessly, that's some propaganda, alright? I couldn't tell. I didn't get a propaganda at it. I assume this game isn't going to make the Brotherhood completely evil if you're going to align with them. No, it doesn't make the Brotherhood strictly evil, although they are kind of douchebags. It's more ideological, whereas the X-Men are like humans and mutants should live together in peace, and the Brotherhood is like mutants need to stick up for themselves. That's sort of the basic thing right there. Hey, good morning, Doc Belvin. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And we got Cyclops. Scott Summers, Cyclops, optic energy blast, serious and emotionally locked down. Maybe that's what leading the X-Men does to you. After Professor Xavier's death at the hands of Bastion, Cyclops filled the vacuum and became the leader of the X-Men. However, he was unable to prevent certain X-Men, such as Gambit, from drifting away to live life on their own terms. Now that the mutants face an increasingly dire threat, Cyclops is determined to preserve peace at almost any price. His chief hope at this time rests with Luis Reyes. Alright. So I got bad guys wandering around, but I'm gonna look to see if there's any other goodies around here. And we'll get some health too. Because why not? I don't think we're gonna find much, but this is a really big area. Oh, there's a mutant gene over here. Perfect. Juggernaut Offensive. I like the sound of that. Right now we got the North Star Offensive. Juggernaut Offensive. Your Enders will deal heavier damage and stun enemies. It's basically what we have with North Star. What's the upgrade? Ground Pound will stun and detain enemies. That's pretty nice. I mean, the nice thing with Photon Shot is it says all my attacks deal additional light protection damage. I think it just means my normal attacks do extra damage, which is pretty nice. I don't really use the Ground Pound that much, but Ground Pound being able to stun enemies sounds pretty nice. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. Let's try it out. We'll equip Juggernauts, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade it to tier 2. There we go. Yeah, he's still got the tiny glasses on. He's like, I use tech to fix everything in my entire body, but not the eyes. Never the eyes. Alright, so we'll stick with that for right now. It seems cool. Alright, I don't see anything else around here, so...
No, you're not strong enough yet.
We'll see about that.
Sure. We're gonna go punch Hodge in his dumb nerdy face. Is Juggernaut even technically a mutant? I believe he is. Like I think he's got some mutant powers, aside from having the Ruby of Sidorak. I think so, I'm not 100% sure though. Luxury orbs, oh god.
Well, if it isn't...
Alright, now I get to choose the next power that I get unlocked. Let's see what we got here. We've got Shadow Grasp. Aura type ability, Tentacles of Shadow will grab surrounding enemies, pull them towards you, and launch them into the air. Or Edge Storm. Area type ability, unleashing your ethereal blades in a cyclone, you can slice enemies while pulling them into your vortex. Oh, I like the idea of that. Edgestorm seems really nice. And to accept, I have to do the combo, which is R2 plus square, it looks like. We can do that there. Edgelord Storm, that's exactly what I thought of when I read it there. So dark and edgy, that's us. Alright, power shift by holding R2 and pressing...
Such tricks these animals can learn to do, you'd swear they were almost human.
So that's Edgestorm, but he seems like he's got some sort of shield there.
Give it up!
I should not have hit those so early. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Knock the shield off!
You can't hurt me!
I think I can, actually. I put his shield back on. Rude! I like how he had to float this to do it. Oh, I accidentally got the help, too. Should have dodged that one. That was my bad.
Give it up!
Oh, jeez. Nice! That did tons of damage.
Give it up!
Oh, he's draining my mutant powers right there. I was wondering what those blue ones were. Those are draining out of me. Stealing my powers.
You're nothing, mutant. Nothing!
Oh no.
What happened? I'm sorry I didn't have time to ask your preferred destination.
Let's see, Doc Belvin, you're asking if this is a PS3 game? Yes, as a matter of fact, we are playing on PS3 right now. I believe it was on 360 as well. Doing the Sonic 2 final boss move of landing on top of you. I like how Magneto's just like, oh, that guy's fighting Hodge. I don't really care. I'm going to drop the Golden Gate Bridge on his head. Which, in fairness, that'll probably take care of him there. You hope you had a good nap, Doc Belvin.
Why are we here? Let's not lose sight of things. This is a crisis that faces us. We know that mutants have been taken by the Purifiers, but we do not know where.
Ah, I get it. The barricades they threw up were blocking mutant access to Chinatown. You think they brought their prisoners someplace here?
Yeah, richtig. We must find Gambit, Remy LeBeau. Nothing happens here without him knowing about it.
It is a very Magneto move, absolutely. Very much in character. I feel like a dude like Cameron Hodge probably has some sort of like, oh, it's actually composite polymers. That's why you can't grab me, Magneto, because there's always a dude like that in the comics.
Oh man, this has been the craziest and longest day of my life. First I find out I'm a mutant and lose my scholarship. Now, I'm up against guys who will do anything to wipe mutants off the planet.
Yeah, I have days like that also.
It's what being a superhero is all about, isn't it?
Grant, there is pain in this life. Hard decisions, sacrifices. You must understand that.
Yeah, sure. Oh, really? I get it.
He did not get it. I was waiting for him to call him a downer. Mr. Soul Patch over there. Being a superhero sucks, Grant. It's the worst. Is that Nightcrawler? That is Nightcrawler. It seems like they based his outfit a little bit on the movies. Even though mostly this is based on the comics. Alright, Emperor, hope your calls go smoothly. And Rose, welcome in, Rose. How are you doing today? Hope you've been having a good week. What have you been playing recently? I'd love to hear.
Man, did you see what that was a bridge! He picked up a bridge and, my god, incredible!
Magneto has been quiet for some time. People were beginning to think that he was dead. He has made his line in the sand. He'll likely punish any human who crosses it.
Enshrouded, Rose, continuing the tradition of playing the games I wish I was playing.
Why did he do that? I mean, it was an incredible show of power, but why now?
Magneto will never believe humans and mutants can coexist. For him, this is just a case of the survival of the fittest. And guess who gets to choose the fittest?
Thanks for, pulling me out. Could have been in some trouble.
You are most welcome. But you should think twice before playing with Mr. Hodge again. He can be a little rough.
Yeah, I completely played him for a chump. Alright, so it's not until you get to this point in the game where they even tell you have an upgrade menu, which is super weird, because this seems extremely late for them to be mentioning that. We've already put several upgrades into place. Alright, so now we've got Edgestorm right here. Unleashing your ethereal blades in a cyclone, you can slice enemies while pulling them into your vortex. We had 2 upgrades for this. You can pull in enemies and toss them upward. And you can pull in enemies and slam them to the ground. Both of which sound very cool. Whereas the normal one seems to toss them outwards. Or this one's up and outwards. And this one slams them straight down and then outwards. So basically just more damaging is what the upgrades seem to be there. I can get behind that. Let's see, doesn't society prove Magneto's point? I mean, there is that. I think, one of my favorite graphic novels of all time is Earth X, which is an alternate future kind of thing. And one of the things that they discuss in there is they're like, Professor Xavier always said that humanity shouldn't be afraid of mutants. But here's the thing. Yes, they absolutely should. Because when you first come into your mutant powers, you don't have a lot of control over them. And that means there's people around that might accidentally kill you. Like totally unintentionally. They could just kill you on accident and they wouldn't even know what they're doing and they have no way to stop that. That's worth being afraid of, I think. A little bit. It's not some sort of cultural misconception here. We're talking life and death. That doesn't mean we can't coexist, but we need to understand there's factors there. Yeah, Edgestorm. I don't even know why they call it Edgestorm. I suppose blades have an edge. And those are blades, I guess. That is the thing. Stain on Mars, welcome in. Superhero games in this era all had they all went the same way with their upgrades, which is kind of hilarious, but I love it. How are you doing, Stain? Hope you're doing good today. Glad to have you with us. All right. So I assume canonically the character we're playing took the melee build because, look at him. I assume that's his canon power set because nothing else would make any sense. But still, I'm really enjoying this power set that we took. It's very cool. That Mystique? Mystique just hanging around?
Wow, Mystique. Can't get enough of me, right?
Oh, please, kid. I don't even remember your name. I'm here on my own mission.
That's a hell of a put down right there.
Do you know this guy I'm supposed to go find? Remy LeBeau?
Gambit? both as a thief and as an X-Man. I prefer him as a thief.
Nightcrawler thinks Gambit will be able to help us find the kidnapped mutants.
I'm sure of it. But Kurt Wagner doesn't think like a criminal. Gambit's externals will spot you for an outsider in seconds.
Externals?
They work for Gambit as smugglers and data couriers. You won't get past them without being challenged. As for those gas masks you'll see them wearing, don't let people tell you it's the air quality down there. Remy likes to make himself look better by making everyone around him look ridiculous.
I think this game holds up. I mean, it's not a bad game so far. It's a little bit goofy, it's a little bit janky, but like, it's totally playable so far. And I mentioned before, it has some really interesting ideas. Like, you get 3 playable characters you can choose. You can kind of see them on the cover here. And they're based around different ideologies. You've got one that's a mutant hater, you've got one that's experienced mutant discrimination, and you've got our boy here who's a big dumb idiot that doesn't know anything about mutants. So you can kind of choose how your character is going to approach things. Then you get to choose from 3 different power sets, which is really neat. And there's also a faction system where you can choose to side with the X-Men or the Brotherhood as you go through the game. So, if nothing else, this game has a lot of big ideas, and I respect that. It's ambitious. It's ambitious. I really want to play some of the other X-Men games. They look like some amazing stuff there, most definitely.
I just got wind of where the Purifiers bring in their weapons shipments. I'd ask you to join me, but it seems you're neck deep in the X-Men camp.
Thanks for the information. Hey, was that a wink?
Just remember you're in my debt. I'm not shy about collecting on what's owed to me.
I love how she's responding to all of his flirtation attempts with, "I will actually kill you." And he's just like, "That sounds like a maybe." This is why I chose this guy.
Now there's a face that doesn't fit. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Gambit.
Oh, that's so. Well, I bet he ain't looking for you.
He'll want to see me.
Sure he will.
Well, what would make my face fit? A trip to the Army surplus store?
We're gonna need more help!
I like how he could have just said Nightcrawler sent me, and he doesn't. He does not say that.
Invitation, or did it get lost in the mail?
Oh man, is that your trash talk? I would have thought Gambit had higher standards.
Get some more guys here! Throw everything we got at them!
I'm a star player. You want my autograph? You're gonna ask nicely.
Football trash talk.
Those guys should be out hunting the Purifiers, not trying to get the jump on mutants.
Yeah, we didn't take the
Rally
bulk
attack
up.
has everyone on edge.
We didn't take the tank power set, and yet his self-confidence is still absolutely indestructible. So that's nice for him, at least. It's a big area. Let's take a quick look for secrets. I see a collectible right here. Take that. Then we got Mystique. Raven Darkholm, alias. Mystique, shapeshifter, leads the Brotherhood in Magneto's absence, motherly nature counterbalanced by homicidal tendencies. Without a cause or leader, the wayward Brotherhood members drifted back and forth aimlessly until Mystique took charge and forged them into a formidable band of marauders. The rise of the Purifier factions around the world has given them a focus for their burning anger. If war is what humans want, Mystique is more than happy to accommodate. There will be a safe land for mutants, no matter the body count required to achieve it. She holds her forces at the ready for when Magneto needs them. Gotta love that collateral there, Rose. Most definitely. Also love how the minimap is giving me a hill. There's really nothing to see on the minimap. I haven't even looked at the minimap. Like, the only time you ever need to glance at it is if you can't figure out where the next enemy is, but all the enemies of the game charge you, so it's not really necessary. Slightly, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. If people actually talked in a game like this, then where would the fighting be at? Good question, good question. So which side are we taking? We're going with X-Men, of course, because I am a Boy Scout, as always. They were trying to do an X-Men movie. Channing Tatum was trying for years to do an X-Men movie, a Gambit movie. Supposedly he got pretty close before the Disney buyout made it fall through. Oh my god, we got a new costume, the Colossus suit. Oh god, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. What is with that tabard looking thing? No. No, we're getting rid of that immediately. Absolutely not. Back on her civilian outfit. There we go. Perfect. It's horrible. Let's keep it. It doesn't feel at all in character. My verisimilitude is shattered, Rin. We can't have that. Alright, I think that's everything there is to see down here. Brown is a tough sell in an outfit, it's true. You kind of have to... You have to be subtle with it. That outfit was anything but subtle. Absolutely nothing like subtle.
Gambit's in a hurry for this. Keep an eye out. Purifiers are hiding all over the place.
Alright, here we go. This is my way to prove more of my skills.
I like this music.
I better keep an eye on that guy.
He's a runner! Try and keep up with him here.
I got a lock on the courier. There's a mutie chasing him. Take them both out. Don't let that package out of our sights. We can get a drop on him. Take it down.
Clarion, welcome in. It does look very ridiculous. The reason we have that is because we're using the Tone power set. It doesn't seem like it does a ton of damage. It does hit a lot of enemies though. And it's cheap, so we can't use it very often. There we go. We're beating up on an escort target. Oh, jeez.
You want to tag along, kid? Then keep him off of me.
I have to protect that package.
That Toad line was so cheesy, though. The Storm line, always said it. So cheesy.
Get that package.
Don't let them take me down.
I took all those dudes in. Nice. Oh, those guys just have more health than the red guys. The red guys get wiped out immediately by that. Actually starting to burn through my power now.
What's in the package? It's for Gambit's eyes only.
This music is pretty nice, though. Let me get caught up on chat here. Clarion the Green Cloud makes it look like you sold yourself. It really does look silly. I'm also going to want to switch that gene off pretty soon because it gives me like a little passive damage as long as I have a lot of M power. And now that I have an AoE I can use, I'm not going to have a lot of M power at any time. I'm going to use that a lot. That green glow is a little bit ridiculous. The game that took a company with it. Yeah, we told that story at the start of the stream, how They were legally required to recall and destroy all unsold copies of this and 2 Human as well, which is hilarious. I actually have Ray Park's autograph as well. I saw him at a convention once. He seems like a pretty cool dude. I do like that line. That one made me laugh, if nothing else. That's a lot
Give
of
us
dudes.
the package, beauty lover!
That's
Here
a lot
we
of...
go, gang. Let's purify the purifiers.
Oh, God.
You took what's ours, and we're gonna take it back. Keep them off me!
North Star!
Purifiers have been smuggling shipments for months now, but we're on.
Gotta keep over by the courier. Make sure he doesn't get beat up. The fact that North Star's outfit is so similar to the bad guys is not helping me here. I gotta get throwing mullets up here. Ow.
I'll meet up with you
I
later.
keep forgetting I
Don't let that
upgraded the
courier
ground
get
pound.
away.
Really gotta start using that. Unfortunately, I can't really explore around because I have to keep up with this dude, or I will lose. Oh, hey Magneto. Let's see. Charge Arc, you're gonna get to see Ron Perlman seems like such a cool guy. I would love to meet him one day. All right. This is nice music. I'm really digging this. Wait, where am I? Where am I right now? I'm right here, apparently. Oh, somebody's beating up a dude. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, got a range dude. That's not good. We'll take care of him before he wrecks me up. Oop. That was bad. Back to our dude, he's getting beat up again. There we go. We got that stuns, dudes. There we go.
They're everywhere!
He says they're everywhere, but there's just the one dude. Oh, he's not looking so hot. Anything in the immediate area I want to see? Hell. Yeah, Perlman just seems like a cool guy all around, on screen and off. But I do love his work as an actor as well.
That package, it's meant for Gambit, isn't it?
What's it to you?
I can take it.
And who are you?
It's okay. Gambit and I are bros.
Yeah, well, whatever. You can mind your own business. You'll live longer.
Gambit needs that package in a hurry.
Okay. You stood up to those rats, and I'm sure not going anywhere. Take it. You can't miss Gambit's club.
Once again, that would have been an excellent opportunity for him to say, Nightcrawler sent me, but again, he did not. The sign just said, dim sum. Okay, what's this one say? That one's just Lucky Dragon. What do we got over here? Dragon's treasure, jewelry, and gifts? I'm noticing a theme here. They reused a lot of signs. Asian style. I can't see what the rest of that says. Hair salon? I think hair salon. Tay Kong Seafood Company. Always got to see if there's anything interesting in those. Is that Toad? I think that might be Toad there. If there's anything lurking in the wings before we go talk to him. Oh, got a collectible right there. Nice. What do we get? Oh, Toad, actually. Mortimer Toynbee, Toad. Super strength, agility, leaping, secretes poisonous resin, not known for his charm. Victimized and isolated as a child because of his strange appearance, Mortimer Toynbee only found friends and comrades when he joined Magneto's original Brotherhood. Loyalty to that group is therefore the cornerstone of his life, not to mention that any excuse for a fight is a good one. He still defers to Magneto in all things and regards Mystique's command of the Brotherhood as nothing more than interim arrangement. Fair enough. How am I doing on XP now? Ooh, I have enough to fully upgrade something. I mean, that looks like a free AoE. I kind of like the idea of having a free AoE, so yeah, let's grab that. Razor Wind. Try that out in a minute, too.
Are you looking for the lost mutants?
The Brotherhood has its own plan, kid. We're clearing out this pathetic human city, street by street. If you want to do something useful for a change, I'm on my way to clear out a Purifier stronghold. The Brotherhood are making huge waves, kid. Want to help out? Or are you gonna get in my way?
No, thank you.
It's not like I don't want to take them all out, but the missing mutants are my top priority.
It's war, kid. Plain and simple. It ain't supposed to be pretty.
See you around.
Don't make me regret helping you.
So yeah, you can see it's you know, the Purifiers do need their asses kicked, but it's more of an ideological thing, not necessarily good and evil with the two groups. Alright, so I see a marker on the map for where I'm supposed to head. Seeing if there's any secrets around here first. Alright, I don't see anything, so let's head over this way. Can we get through this door? Is that going to open for us? It is not. Alright, so we have to find another way over there. There's an open door. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see what we got over here.
I hope Gambit's worth my time. I'm not too crazy about his goons.
It does suck that Gambit's friends keep trying to kick our asses, but also, we're really bad at convincing them not to. Oh, hello. Oh, those guys aren't trying to beat me up anymore. Colossus Defensive. Let's see what we got there. Our current defensive is Toad, which we wanted to switch off of anyway. And Colossus is Dodge becomes an offensive push that can clear out enemies. And be upgraded to more maximum health. And your skin hardens, protecting you from enemy attacks. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. And I can just ram into people with my dodge. I like that. Yeah, I'll put that on. We've got Colossus utility and Colossus defensive. I believe you get something special if you equip 3 genes from 1 mutant. But number 1, that kind of limits your options, and number 2, since the gene drops are randomized, it's unusual that we could actually get all 3 of those. Those are goons. Remy doesn't have... Oh my god, I am a big fan. There was I could look it up on Discord if anybody's curious, but there was a Gambit solo run a while back that I really enjoyed. That was just fantastic. It was kind of about like Gambit was teaching at the academy and he got super bored doing it. So he decided to do a heist just to have some fun. And he totally got caught. And like the rest of the series is people blackmailing him because he got caught. Just a series of people making him pay for all of his dumb mistakes. The part I remember the most, because it was so fucking devastating, was at the end of the series he goes back to the school. And he's like, I want my job back, but also I don't know if I'm a good teacher. He's talking to Wolverine, who's running the school at the time. He's like, I want to come back here, but like, I don't know if I was really effective. I don't know if I'm a good leader for these kids. I don't know if I'm a good educator. What do you think? And Wolverine tells him, I will never forget this line ever, as long as I live. Wolverine tells him, why do you think we had you teaching sex ed? Half of these kids don't have genitals. To which Gambit responds, oh. Yeah, how else do you respond to that? What else do you have? I haven't figured it out. He didn't figure it out either. I love that exchange so much. It's like, Wolverine, my old friend, please reassure me. And Wolverine's like, oh no, we've known you sucked for years. We've been working around that. Yeah, oh, it's pretty much the only thing you got. I love that line so much. Absolutely destroys him right there. But yeah, the Gambit solo run is very good. I enjoy it. Alright. Keep searching around to see if we can find any goodies. We got a big area to explore here. I'm sure there's something fun. That's a brilliant response. Not a very kind response. Not a very generous response, but hilarious. All right, I think this is where we came from when we started this chase area. Oh, I hear something. You hear that? I think that's the sound of an X-Gene. Is there an X-Gene somewhere near? I know I can hear it. Where is it, though? Oh, hello. Ah, there it is. Wolverine suit. Oh, no. Oh, suits give you different abilities? Alright, so the Colossus ability, your body can become living steel, shielding you from attacks and granting you super strength. And Wolverine... Oh, that looks so bad on him. Your healing factor and attack speed are greatly increased. I don't... There's things in that suit that I don't need to be staring at. No, let's no. You're just gonna wear your, just gonna be wearing this for the whole entire game. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Hey, Lunar Stargate, welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, Gambit's a very talented person who does not put his talents to use for anything good in general. I don't know why the suits look so bad. They're embarrassing. Like, this looks good. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. These suits look so bad. Like, they're the bad kind of superhero suit in a game that generally has had some very good superhero uniforms. I don't know. It's not great. Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing today, Seamus? How's your week been going? What have you been up to recently? And also, go to bed. Yeah, he is a very large dude. I don't know if they have any suits just laying around that are gonna fit well on him. This is a good point. Alright, what do we got here?
What do you need?
I need to speak with Gambit.
He ain't home. Go away, kid.
Wait, I have the package.
Okay, you're on the clock, kid. Don't waste a man's time.
Hey, let me in! I need to see Gambit.
You've caused quite a stir. We have a shameful neighborhood watch program in these parts. Everyone's on edge around here. You might be harmless, but these days, most people don't want to take chances. What was that mess down at the market?
The Purifiers were trying to get this. I got rid of them.
You got rid of them? I doubt that. No telling what you brought to my door.
And now we fight.
I'm telling you, I'm on your side. Mutants are in trouble.
What side would that be? Maybe the coin's still in the air. Maybe I didn't decide yet.
Did I just trap him in the corner? What the hell?
You had better prove I can trust you.
Am I beating the shit out of you? How does this work?
I'm telling you, I'm on your side. Mutants are in trouble. I brought you the package. I didn't let the Purifiers get it.
Why didn't you just say so? Name's Remy. Maybe I'm pleased to meet you. Time will tell. Come on inside.
The Purifiers have been taking the mutants alive. Nightcrawler thought you might know where they've taken them.
Monsieur Wagner is too kind. Curious. What is your take on this?
All I need to do is find them, free our buddies, and smash some Purifier heads together. Someone else can worry about the big picture.
Playing Overwatch late night. I get you, Seamus. Hope you had a fun time with that. Gabriel Knight does have that Creole going on there. I kind of made a complete chump out of him there, though. I think we may actually have skipped a little bit of dialogue because I beat him too fast. And we're playing on normal, too.
Purifiers didn't want you getting that package.
First things first. Let's see what you brought me. Hello. Worse than I thought.
What is it?
Stolen goods. Stolen souls. I think my problem connects to your problem. If so, maybe you're right. Maybe we can help each other.
I love the classic outfit. It's so iconic. Have you pondered your orbs? More contemplated? But yeah, you know, you got to. It's just part of the process, I think. Yeah, he didn't even move for most of that boss fight. He just kind of let me wallop him, which is very weird.
Do you have any ideas who's behind this?
Someone very clever. Someone who sees many moves ahead. And perhaps...
Perhaps what?
Perhaps someone who is very skilled at manipulating others. The fear of mutants was always there. The hysteria has been skillfully orchestrated.
How ear to the ground are you about Gambit's powers? I'm pretty well in the know if you got any questions.
The rally attack was broadcast all over the world. People think Magneto and the Brotherhood did it.
Yes. I heard that Monsieur Lancher had returned. He a wild card as always. But I think there's some sleight of hand at play here.
I want to know more about your followers. Who are they and why do they
wear the masks? To answer question one, I pay them well, they follow. That's simple. As for the second, I have my reasons. Alas, some things are best left unstated.
YB, welcome in. How are you doing today? I have known many people in my time who have had huge crushes on Gambit. I get it. I do. I understand. What are your thoughts on his Omega level potential? I don't think it really makes a lot of sense in canon. Like, it would be cool, but you know, that's kind of a... You kind of see a lot of mutants get the Omega theory, and I don't think Gambit really fits. His targets are affected with confusion. There was the storyline that didn't have a ton to do with Gambit a few years ago, where Mr. Sinister made clones of Gambit, except it went very badly, and the clones were all morons that could only say Mon Ami, like Pokemon. And yes, it was played for comedy, and it was hilarious. I love it. As a matter of fact, I think they referenced that in the Deadpool game too, which was hilarious. Yeah, I did have it in the Deadpool game. It's so ridiculous.
I'm ready. What do you need?
My neighbors have a warehouse that's been busy night and day over the past few days. Meet up with some of my people and see what you can find.
I'm on my way.
Watch your back. They've become unpredictably rapid, and that isn't good for any of us.
Also, watching the X-Men cartoon as a kid, Gambit had one of my favorite powers. Just watching him throw around exploding cards was so cool. Definitely one of my favorites to watch back in the day. We got another collectible right here. Omelette du fromage. I love that episode as well. What do we get? We got the Gambit collectible. Makes him look like he has bug eyes in that shot right there. That looks terrible. Remy Etienne Lebeau Gambit charges objects with explosive kinetic energy. Cajun, former thief, cool accent. After the death of Professor Xavier and the Purifier attack that destroyed the school, Gambit opted to go his own way. In the past year, he's had little contact with any of the X-Men, instead choosing to live a comfortably roguish existence nestled in the new Chinatown district of San Francisco. Carved from a series of destructive earthquakes, New Chinatown is essentially a city unto itself. Along with a band of thieves known as the Externals, Gambit has made a successful business out of stealing from thieves and purifiers. Also, Shane, you continue to impress me. Somehow I had no idea this existed. If you're curious, look at the very start of the VOD, or the start of the where we started playing the game, and I tell the story of why some people might not know they existed. But the short version is due to horrible trademark infringement. Not copyright? Probably copyright. Or patent. I assume it was patent infringement. A court ordered the company that made this game to recall all unsold copies and destroy them, which destroyed the company behind this. So yeah, it's one reason you might not have heard of this. It was not on sale for a large amount of time. Let's see. If you were a kid and watched the old X-Men cartoon, you definitely tried and perhaps learned how to throw cards. Oh yes. I never learned well, but I tried. Oh, that's fantastic, Turtark. The boomerang card is a cool trick. I've known some people that can pull that off. And yes, I saw the X-Men 97 trailer. It looks so good. I'm excited for that one. Hey, Darth, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Start to your weekend, I should say. Glad to have you with us. All right. Let's head out and see where we're going to next. We'll go ahead and get some health. I did kind of face tank some parts of that boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. It did make things a little bit easier. Alright, is there anything else interesting over here? Doesn't look like it. I see your objective. What's in here? Oh, this is where the actual boss fight happened. Oh, cool, you can explore it again. It's kind of neat. Let's see, I don't know who started Chanel, but I'm not letting you forget it. Oh man, it still happens to this day. Whenever I raid somebody new, they're like, oh hey, Chanel? Chanel's Games? Honestly, it's hilarious. I've mentioned before, if I wanted to stop it, all I need to do is put some underscores in my name, Shane_is_games, but I don't because it's hilarious whenever somebody calls me Chanel. I love it. Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? Honestly, that would hurt getting hit in the head with a deck of cards. Those things do have some decent weight, too. I mean, definitely check out the start of the VOD if you want to hear the full story, Punisher, but short version, they deserved it. They absolutely deserved it. They fucked around, and that was them finding out, too. Oh, Seamus, no, this is by Silicon Knights. This was the other game that got recalled next to 2 Human. They didn't get the Silicon Knights treatment. They are Silicon Knights. This game's made by Silicon Knights. So, if you know the story behind 2 Human, it's the same story. That's... That's it. That's the story right there. Punisher, I thought your name was Chanel because of the username. I mean, I have checked, and pixel by pixel, the lowercase L and the uppercase I in Twitch's font are exactly the same. There's no difference. 4 years, 9 months, Darth. Nice. Thought that would be longer? That is still a pretty long time. Glad to have you here for all that time. It was the fuck aroundest of times. It was the find outest of times, as they say. You want to be literary about it. Yeah, people remember 2 Human, not this one though, not this. That's why I wanted to show it off. I'm like, let's find this game that nobody's really heard of and see if it's worthwhile. And so far,
whoa, the earthquake really tore this place up. Someone had to go putting the word around that mutants did this.
Yeah, so far there's some jank to this game, but honestly, it's got its charms. I'm enjoying it so far. Anything else to see here? Doesn't look like it. Let's break stuff! Ha ha! We could have found a sewer access vent or something, but we didn't. We just broke in. I don't think there's an account age. Not that I know of. I think you might be able to see your account age if you click on your username, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Where are we going here? Alright, if I jump down there, I won't be able to get back up, so let's check over this way first. Yeah, not only that, but they claimed they weren't using Unreal Engine. Which, it was just bad. Everything about the situation was very bad. Yeah, they had to pay damages, they had to destroy... They had to destroy 2 games off the shelves. And they had to destroy like 4 games off, like 4 games that they hadn't even announced yet that they were working on. And like, they completely deserve it. They earned it. They did a lot of stupid to get there. 8 years here on Twitch. That's about how long I've been on Twitch too, coincidentally. That's interesting. I want to jump down here. I don't know if I should. Let's see what's down here.
What do you want from us? Please, let us go!
I'd like to. I don't see a way to, though. Do I can switch up ahead to do that? Oh, challenge arena. Alright. Defeat the waves of enemies to save the captured mutants. Alright, we can do that. That's my free AoE there. That's some pretty nice damage. 30 enemies remaining, but of course they're not going to throw them all at me at once. So there's a ranged guy over here. 20 enemies remaining. Bring them on! Oh, shit. Nice, nice. Doesn't do as much damage as my special, though. I don't think. This one's actually kind of tough. Got a couple of range guys here. Them. Ooh, challenge complete. Collect your XG and reward. Don't mind if I do. Cyclops utility.
Bless you, child. I dare think what they would have done to us.
Oh, I freed the people. They didn't really show us freeing the people, because then they would have had to show them going somewhere, but we freed the people. Let's see. All right, so what's the new one we got? They said it was utility? Cyclops utility. Empower is gained more quickly during combat. Ooh, I like the sound of that. What's the one we're using right now? Colossus? Oh, Colossus was the useless one, wasn't it? Alright, yeah, something we're putting Cyclops on. Perfect. So that'll allow us to use our AoE more frequently, which is very nice. And it upgrades for a thing that allows passives to be active more often, but I don't know that I have any passives at the moment. I'm not going to go ahead and spend points on that. However, what do I need to upgrade my AoE? 16k, alright. Pretty soon I'll be able to upgrade that, that'll be nice. Free OE or an AO free, either one really. Alright. Let's continue on. It was a cool get for that, I'm happy with it. Yeah, Colossus typically gets a pretty raw deal, although any game that includes the fastball special is going to make me very happy. Alright, gotta climb those next. Alright. Take a look around here. Jumping over the fence here.
Hey kid, Gambit wants some samples of anything we find here. We'll bring the truck in through there. You'll have to go around to get the door open.
Oh, the long way. Oh, geez, the long way around. Alright. Gotcha. Can't do. Oh, Hero Clicks. Man, I haven't thought about that in a while. I guess it's still going, but like, I don't hear much about it anymore, but Hero Clicks used to be a huge thing. I know my local TTRPG store still sells Hero Clicks stuff, which is pretty cool. Ow. Alright. Take care of those ranged dudes, that's nice. Hey, Velkos, welcome in. How are you doing today, Velkos? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us. Also, Velkos, guess who got some new Button Shy stuff today? It's this guy. Very excited about that. Oh man, I still have my Mage Knight 1.0 figures as well. Oh, we got some crunch. That's weird. We usually do not get crunch at this time. That's very strange. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of Mage Knight 1.0 figures, including... I've got at least one, maybe two dragons. I even got some of the dungeon stuff, mainly just because they look really cool. Let's see, Seamus, it's super dead. They overgreeded. I'm going to try and find a store to buy my figs at pennies on the dollar just to get them out of my house. Fair enough. Let's see, Valkos, you actually played Skulls. Skulls is one of my favorites. It's just such a clever game, and it feels like a game I could play a lot in the future, which I'm excited about. I got one of the Skulls expansions, which I think is nice. I got the Sprawlopolis expansion collection, which has all the Sprawlopolis mini expansions. And I have all three of the Converge games, which are three different packs that have Use the same rules but different cards so you can mix and match cards between them. That one I tried out Converge today. It's not my favorite, but it's good. I'm enjoying it so far. I think so far my favorites are Liberation, Skulls, and... Oh, what was the third one I really liked? No, there's one other one that was very good. Yeah, Liberation and Skulls are both very good. I like those. Let's see. Slightly, you have some Mage Knight stuff too, and HeroClix and Crimson. Oh, Crimson Skies. Crimson Skies seems like it was a really neat game. It kind of got the short end of the stick. Also, Crimson Skies had a very good video game adaptation, which unfortunately there's like no way to get a hold of these days, which is really tragic. All right, how's the sound now? Is the crunch gone, hopefully? I hope so. You have some Mage Knight figures as well. Oh my god, I have the Black Dragon, I think, because that was the only one I could get a hold of. My local game store for a while was selling the 5-headed dragon, which I really wanted to get my hands on, but it was always just too much. So I never ended up grabbing it. But whoo, it was pretty. It was very pretty. Right, this is where I started, so I'm just going backwards now. Sounds good to you. Excellent. Thank you relentlessly. I appreciate that. Hey, Chugaboom. I'd like to think I'm winning. But, you know, who can tell these days? Oh, interesting, interesting. If you're big into tabletop war game type games there slightly? I'm curious if you've ever tried, what is the one? The X-Wing one? X-Wing TIE Fighter type thing? I forget what it was called. But that one always looked really neat to me.
You have a minute? I could use your help again.
Hi, challenge Rena. Alright, sure, let's beat some more dudes up, hopefully get new Gene. Let's do the thing. Beautiful. Oh, that was Iceman talking. Did not actually see him there, which was confusing. Enemies remaining. A lot of dudes, but they're not throwing enough at me at once. You really need to have these guys coming into larger numbers if you're going to be able to beat them fast enough. Go. Alright, 20 enemies remaining. I think we're doing pretty good for time. Gotta remember to use that one too. And I honestly can't tell how much damage it does. Take out these range guys because they're a pain in my ass. Ow! 10 enemies remaining. There's more, several more. Forgetting about that stun. There we go. Stun's brief, but it works. There we go, a couple more. Molotov thrower, I hate those guys. Why is the timer still going? Why is the timer still going? Did I win?
Great work, kid. Thanks for helping me ice these guys.
I don't know if it's just my headset, but that bass sounds really intense. Holy shit, that bass sounds intense. Let's see. Slightly, you're a board game enthusiast mostly, not so much a player or collector, but I get very enthusiastic about them. I can respect that. I'm a little bit of a collector. I've got a very large collection of board games. Let's see. What is your favorite Man of the X design? Oh, man. I like Cyclops just because eye lasers are cool. I like Gambit because throwing exploding cards is very cool. There's so many X-Men, it'd be hard to choose a favorite. Rockslide is hilarious in the comics. I love his writing. Is Gambit your favorite, Chugaboom? That's a good choice right there. Respect. Let's see. Valkos, you remember renting this back in the day. Aren't you able to customize your character's powers? Yes, you choose 3 base power sets, and also you get some equipables that tweak them past that, which is really nice. Like, we just got new equipable there. I didn't see what it was, though. This is my defensive. We got North Star defensive. As the M-Power meter fills, you will dodge projectiles with light speed reflexes. So, an auto dodge. That's kind of interesting. You can dig that. We're going to keep the Colossus thing equipped at the moment, though. And I believe I should be able to upgrade my AoE, too, right now. So let's do that. Yeah, Edge Storm Tier 2, which tosses enemies up at the end for a little bit more damage. Go ahead and get that. Beautiful. And we'll need a lot to get that Tier 3, but we'll work on it there. Whew, that is a lot there, slightly. What are you playing right now that makes you excited? Let me ask that. I won't ask favorite, because that's such a huge question. I wouldn't want to get asked it, but... what are you playing right now that you're enjoying? And is there anything you're looking forward to coming out at some point? Alright. We got a new gene out of that. Probably got some XP too, which is always a good thing. Jubilee had a very cool design, and they were constantly letting Jubilee do cool things. So that's very understandable. You liked her from the cartoon. Shadowcat. Shadowcat's always nice. Kitty. Gotta love her. 23 different versions of Scrabble. Nothing wrong with that. If that's what you enjoy collecting, go for it. And that's the upgraded one. I'll take this dude out. Alright. Well, I certainly feel like we're handling ourselves. It's very nice. Alright, where are we going from here? These stairs down. This lead somewhere? I think we've been back in this alley. Oh, that's the alternate way up if you wanted to get jumped, I assume. Because taking the back way, I was able to sneak up, which was nice. All in on FF7 Rebirth at the end of the month. Oh, nice! Good luck with that. Hope it goes well for you. Is this where we're going? Ah, there we go. I didn't see that little spot we could grip there. That works. Alright, is there anything else up here? Any goodies?
Whoa. The earthquake really tore this place up. And someone had to go putting the word around that mutants did this.
We already heard that line. Alright, new collectible. Robert Bobby Louis Drake. Iceman. Sub-zero temperature manipulation can morph his body into solid ice. One of the founding members of the X-Men, Iceman has honed his powers over the years so that as well as turning his body into ice and generating ice from ambient moisture, he can also control temperature, regenerate from physical damage, and increase his own body mass by borrowing ice from the air around him. Concealing his feelings behind a flippant, wisecracking manner, Iceman is the very definition of cool. He's also one of the X-Men's frontline warriors. Let's see, Rin, you do love that they mention Jubilee in the movies, but the subtitles read Julie? That's so bad. Oh, Travel Scrabble, that's kind of nice. I enjoy Scrabble. It's a fun game, most definitely. Been a while since I played anything. I mostly play solo, but occasionally play with Mrs. Slightly and her sister who loves games. Oh, Roll and Write. The only Roll and Write I have I really enjoy, it's called Vengeance. Vengeance Roll and Fight is the name of it. I enjoy that one very much. It's kind of inspired by Hotline Miami, which is very neat. It's a good one. All right. I see some more bad guys up here. And I hear an extra. Where is it? I hear it. I hear it and I want it. Oh, there it is. Magneto utility. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Magneto utility is... It's another dash ability, which I absolutely do not want. My character has an inbuilt dash, so there's no way I'll ever need that. Oh, I'm gonna wreck those dudes. Nice! Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but that stun was cool. I appreciate that at least. Oh, thank you for that link, Rin. I appreciate that. That's where I got it too, is through the Kickstarter. Very happy with that game. You can solo too, which is pretty nice. Tired, join the lodge. Wired, get the dash ability. I don't want it. Leave me alone. I already have a dash ability. Stop trying to give me a new one. Is the game implying that Magneto is dashing? I would say he is. The human. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. See if I can get a jump on them. There we go. These range guys just hate them. Whew. Made quick work out of these guys. Who's still alive? There we go. Definitely took care of them. Stop trying to make Dash happen. I did make Dash happen. They're trying to make it happen for a second time, which is confusing. Juggernaut utility. What do we got there? Is it another dash? An extra bar is added to the M-Power meter. Ooh. Alright, so just straight up gives you more power to use. I like the ability to get it back faster, though. I think I'm going to stick with that. Hey, guy from Red Bank, welcome in. You have this on the PS3? I have this on the PS3 as well. There's a 360 version as well, but that's what I'm playing here. His hair was spectacular in that trailer, my god. Alright. Well, we already found the gene, so I'm not sure if there's going to be anything special around here. Made a point to point that out as we were over here. I wasn't sure if that meant it was breakable or anything. Alright, anything else to see around here? I can't get up there. Nope, I think that was it then. Alright, continuing on.
Figure out how to get that hoist working. Find the juice to get this thing going.
Sure looks like it's going.
Don't let that truck out of here! Now they're shooting us!
Got stuck there for a second. Get out of here, you jerks! That does some very good damage, holy shit.
Well now, I think we can keep these vermin busy while the truck is loaded.
power. Excellent. All right, so let's see what we got. We got a choice between lifesteal. As your empower meter grows, your other blade attacks can infect enemies and deal damage over time. If enemies are infected, you will siphon health from them. Or Void Walk. As your empower meter grows, you can focus your matter displacement and phase in and out of space, making your dark slide move faster and further. Just a longer dash? No, I'm taking lifesteal, definitely. Holy crap. Let's see, what's the Void Walk? So basically it just says that my dash can go farther. Maybe do a little bit more damage, but I think lifesteal is so much better here. We're going to go ahead and take that. Holy crap! Oh god, I'm almost dead. I am dead. Whew. There's our first death to some flamethrower dudes. That was brutal, holy shit. I gotta get out of there before those guys torch me. I should see if I can use my stomp to stun them, that'd be handy. Use my stomp and then use the AoE. Should take out most of the guys except these big guys who don't seem to be really caring about the other things I'm doing. Oh, I just noticed the tooltip said parrying attacks builds your empower. That can be useful.
Figure out how to get that hoist working. Find the juice to get this thing going. Don't let that truck out of here. Now they're shooting.
Alright, head over here. Those guys, we get them grouped up as well as last time. Awkward.
I think we can keep these vermin busy while the truck is loaded.
Alright, let's use lifesteal again. There we go, now we're talking. Ooh, those guys can take a beating. Ripes, alright.
Stop him! Don't let that truck out of here!
Alright, so it seems like lifesteal is mostly going to be useful when there's big crowds of enemies. We'll see what we can do. Oh, I got a little bit of lifesteal up there. That was pretty cool. So when they flash red, that means I'm lifestealing from them.
Look out!
Alright, looks like they're just about ready to take it off. Finish off these last dudes here. Alright, we already searched this place. I don't think I need to search it again now. So... Gotta play Deadpool. We played that not too long ago, too. Jink levels increasing. Alright, there we go.
You were right, as I thought. Not just friendly neighborhood thieves over there.
Were there any other clues in that package that would help us figure out their plan?
Schematics to a compound that isn't on any map, and that none of my people have been able to locate. It's so well shielded you could be forgiven for thinking it doesn't even exist.
They had more of those little glass bottles and machine parts. I closed their shop, but probably not for long.
C'est bien.
You bought us some time. That's always worth having.
I like how he's like, I closed their shop, and Gambit's like, I was here that entire time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you did it. You did it all by yourself, buddy. We're so proud of you.
What are those things?
I believe evidence of a crime. A theft, in fact. One I would never have attempted.
Are you gonna make me guess?
No, but I need to be sure before I speak. If I'm right, the Purifiers are not our only enemy.
He actually literally is a football player, so that makes sense. Good job them, I suppose.
Do you think it was mutants that attacked that rally?
No. It was clearly a setup to frame mutants and panic the world. The real question is how they did it. And that vial, my friend, is our first clue.
Did you find out the location?
Seems they've been using an old BART tunnel.
Then that's my way in.
Watch yourself down there. You'll find more than rats in those tunnels. 1 second. Now, ideas are a wonderful thing. I hate to see you die for them, but still. I feel you've come a long way in a short time. Good luck with the rest of the journey.
All right. You probably don't want to stand there, Gambit, but, you know, whatever.
Purifiers have been hunting mutants for a while.
All right. Back to the sewers, of course. They made a sewer tile set. They're going to get their money's worth out of it. All right. Game just freeze? That sure feels like a freeze. I mean, the good news is we just auto-saved, so we should be alright, but yeah, the game's frozen. Okay. Let me see if I can restart the game or if I need to restart the whole console here. No, my PS3 is entirely locked up. And just a reminder, I am actually playing on a PS3 here, so this game just locked up my entire PS3 console. That's wild. Alright, Turretaric, you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging around. We will see you around. Oh, let's see if I can, let's restart my PS3 here. See if I can force shut it down. I'm gonna have to go to the console itself. No, I just turned off my controller. That's not what I wanted. Hang on just a moment, folks. I have to go restart my PS3. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, it did the 3 beeps, which is what it does only when it's hard locked up. Ask me how I know that. All right. Let us restart my controller here. Let's get back into the game. Ren, thank you for throwing out all those links. I appreciate that. All right. Hopefully that was just a fluke, and that's not going to be a spot where we're very stuck, but we'll find out in a moment. We shall see. Sheen is veteran. I have crashed my PS3 way more often than I'd like to admit. Because it turns out when you play all the weird stuff, you play all the jank stuff. And you end up making your console do a lot of stuff that it really doesn't want to do. Alright, come on.
This rally is dedicated to the cause.
Alright.
It is also to honor the memory of Professor
We're going to continue. Should put us right where we were. I think it auto-saved right as soon as we got there. Hopefully. I'm going to be a little nervous till we actually get there. We'll see what happens. Here, right there. Equip a full set of X genes and suit to get X mode, whatever that is. Alright. Here's where we were.
It's only a matter of time. The grafting process always has a few setbacks. Can't make it on without breaking a few eggs.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Surge defensive. Let's check that out. Let's see. Dodge becomes an offensive dash that deals static damage. I'm going to stick with Colossus, though we're mainly doing this for the upgrades, I think. Let's go ahead and get the more max health. It's not cheap necessarily, but I think we should be able to do that. There we go, extra health bar there. And steel skin would be nice. Oh, we almost have enough for that. Give me a little bit more defense.
Over there! Over there!
Over here! Over here! Nice! Alright! Liking this lifesteal ability. Alright, any more goodies around here? Doesn't look like it. Let's continue on. Snake Eyes.
Who are you? Who else came?
No one. It's just me.
You must be joking. Do you know what you're up against?
I'm starting to get an idea.
These cells are lined with degenerators. We can't use our powers. Hurry up. You'll have to kill the electric fields.
Well, why don't you just be rude about it? That'll make me go faster. Jerk. Where'd those guys go to? Oh, hey jerks. What's going on? Oh god, they're sucking away my powers! They stole them! Oh, that's that thing over there. They got machines that can steal all my powers. Now. Ooh, didn't see that guy there either. Alright. Gonna have to keep an eye out for those things in the future. Get them out quickly, because I really like using that power of mine, and now I lost most of my juice for it, which sucks. What is this? Oh, combat arena. Or not. Oh, it is a challenge arena. Defeat the waves of enemies within 3 minutes to complete the challenge. Can do. Oh, he's got powers. Come on, everybody gather around. Beautiful. It's a very short-range stun. Keep attacking those red guys to make sure we're getting some health back. Because that's really nice. check out these range dudes, as usual. Ooh, man, there's a boss in here? Oh, there's a boss in here, holy crap. Wasn't expecting that. So I see that flying guy. Ow! I can toss him though, that's pretty nice. A little premature, but it's okay. Ow. Oh, there's so many dudes. Beautiful, beautiful. These guys are the worst. Alright, I don't have all the time in the world, so I have to beat this guy, I think. Come on! There we go. Alright, there we go. One enemy left, perfect.
Okay, I gotta clear out the area, and you can make a run for it.
Save that little kid, beautiful. Was that the same little kid that was getting menaced at the start of the game? How many times do I have to save that kid? Eugene acquired Emma Frost Offensive. Yeah, that fade to white was kind of brutal. I wish games would stop doing that. Although I just learned that Division 2, in their latest patch, they stopped doing that. When you get flashbanged, the screen goes black instead of white, which is so nice. Please, more games do that. Alright, so all of your attacks have a chance to deal side damage and stun enemies. Ooh, I like that. All of your attacks have a chance to stun. I like that. Let's try that. I don't know how good the chances will be, but we'll find out. Yeah, a U-Man. It's not, because it's not the U-Man, it's a U-Man, isn't it? I thought there was more than one. I could be wrong. That's a deep cut as far as comic books go. You don't see them popping up too much. Alright. That Colossus? I kind of like Colossus. Alright. Knock that off. Gotta find the generator and destroy that.
Please help me! What is this place? It's like something out of a horror movie.
Where's the thing to disable that? I don't think it's over there. Oh, jeez! Took him out easy enough. Gotta be a thing I can break to disable that, right? Presumably. Somewhere. Avalanche suit. Let's see what that looks like. All of them have that same model, and that's so unflattering. Holy crap, no. Stayed with the original outfit. There's a voice out. Yeah, I've been hearing that radio. I couldn't really make out most of what it's saying, though.
We gotta take this mutie out.
There we go. Oh, man, I see those guys. I hate these guys. Got them. How the heck am I supposed to turn off the power? I want to save folks, I don't know how. Don't see anything interesting here either. Looks like there is a way past there, but I don't see how. Oh crap.
power down in South Block.
That does so much. They do so much damage. Holy crap.
I've been trying to locate you. There's something shielding your location. I sense so many other mutants further ahead. So many are in pain. Hurry, find them.
Rerouting power. Power has been restored to the South Block.
So it seems like those flamethrower guys would be a lot easier if I was playing a ranged character. But as a melee character, whoo, crap, those guys are tough. I need to get some health and soon.
Roger that, Biggs. We'll bring in reinforcements to purify this beauty once and for all.
All this planning. This is tied to something way bigger.
So it would seem. Iceman defensive. Let's see what we got there. As the empower meter fills, your body becomes solid, shielding you from attacks. Which is kind of nice, except I use my power pretty quickly, so I wouldn't be getting too much out of that. We're going to stick with Colossus for the moment. Also, yeah, let's see if we get Steel Skin here, give us some extra defensive power. Since these guys are kind of starting to kick my ass. Also, I didn't see if there was any upgrades to my new power. Let's see, as your empower meter grows, your other blade attack can infect enemies to deal damage over time. If infected, you will siphon health from them. Slight chance to infect, moderate chance to infect, and high chance to infect. Alright, so I definitely want to upgrade that as soon as possible, so that's going to be my next upgrade right there. Them being involved makes the whole equipable power things at least make a little bit more sense. Alright, so I'm glad they added a little bit lore there. We'll see if the game actually, like, explicitly goes that route and makes mention of that. Oh, thank God for a little bit more health. That definitely helps. Whew. All right. Let's continue on. I think this is the right way. Yeah, but this definitely looks new. A big area, holy crap.
There you go,
oh, no.
Lead our future.
Crap. Well, should have jumped to that. Can't help but notice I'm not damaging it yet. That's not good. Also, I see a collectible here. What is that? Oh, that's that mutant I didn't actually recognize there. Surge! I don't actually recognize her. Noriko Nori Ashida absorbs and transmits electricity. Those gauntlets allow her to regulate the energy levels in her body. Don't shake hands. Impulsive and passionate by nature, Surge has learned over the years to temper that passion, and these days she often remembers to look before she leaps. Membership of the X-Men was a hard-won prize for her, and something she's fiercely proud of. She's almost as protective of Professor Xavier's dreams as Cyclops is. Just suddenly Metal Gear. Metal Gear? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, here we go. Oh, I jumped right into it. Do I have to wait it out then? Oh, I jumped into it again. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, that did some good damage. That attack does so much damage. Woo! And got a new Gene Avalanche defensive there. Fucking unmetals your gear. No! Alright, so we got that Colossus defensive. I really like that. Avalanche. Enemy attack damage is reduced, just straight up. And your maximum health is increased, so that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. We're not going to worry about it right now, but that's pretty cool. We'll look into it later. For right now, I'm still saving up for this, which is we still need another 10 grand. All right. What are we doing here now? That's where I got that collectible. I do have a marker on my radar. Through here? Yes, here we go. But is there anything over here? Nope, just had to check. Alright. My health was very low, which I'm not a fan of. We'll see if we can get some pickups after that. It was a boss fight. They should give me some pickups after a boss fight. Oh, hey, Surge.
Thanks. Nice work. You and I can do this. The name's Surge.
Surge. That's appropriate.
No small talk. We don't have a lot of time.
Did you get a load of the firepower these guys are using? They come prepared, you know what I'm saying, sweetheart?
Yeah. I getcha. What if this place is booby-trapped? You're probably right, but we don't have any choice. We'll have to watch each other's backs. Call me sweetheart again and I'll zap you. And did you really just snicker when I said booby trap?
I don't think this is going well, folks. He's trying so hard, but all of his usual tricks are coming to naught. Mutants, am I right?
This place is some sort of test facility.
I think they've been trying to farm mutant genes. Some of them must be harder to synthesize than others.
That means if Pixie and Caliban were captured,
they can beam anywhere and find any damn mutant they want. Come on, we can't leave this place standing. There's a server room down the corridor. I'm hoping I can access data that might shed some light on what's going on here.
X-Men
anything for
game.
You, sweet thing.
Sweet.
Look, he's trying. He's trying.
Hold them back while I access the server.
Oh God, we didn't get any health. I'm getting a little bit of health off these guys, but it's not ideal. There we go, get all those dudes. Whew, almost got full health there, that's awesome. Almost there. Oh, this is the boss type dude. And a ranged guy. Let's take him out first. There we go. Hey, I'm like, where did that ranged guy go? There he is. guy left. Oh, God. Well, what a guy it is. Oh, jeez. That seemed so easy last time. There we go. Yep. Alright, one more cycle and we should be able to beat this guy. There we go. Woo!
I've got the data. We can move on.
And Psylocke Utility is what we got there. Check that out in a second. Alright, hey Shira! Welcome in, Shira. How are you doing today? Which X-Men are we and why do we have a time? We are playing an original character, Do Not Steal, who is a football player who just came into his powers, which is he can wield shadow daggers, which is pretty cool. If you'd been less sexist towards her, you might have gotten help. That's true. This is a problem of our own making, most definitely. She said no small talk, and then we immediately went for small talk. So right now we're using Cyclops Utility, which I do really like. And Psylocke Utility is literally the exact same thing. Alright, no need to worry about that. Why do they have two genes that do the same thing? That kind of stinks. Alright, oh, we're so close to getting that leech life upgrade.
Sorry, beauties, but you're not getting far.
Oh shit, something's stealing my powers again. Oh god. Shit. Way too many moves. Alright, got a little health under that. Come on! Oh god, another flamethrower, dude. I'm not ready for those guys. Let's clear out everybody else first and then Surge will be able to help me. One guy left? Yeah, it's the guy I don't want to fight. Alright, that was a weird death. Ooh. I don't know what she's doing, but alright. Keep doing that. I'm gonna get some health. See what else we got around here. There's gotta be secrets up here, right? Nothing? Nothing. Weird. Alright. More health. Take that.
This isn't going to shut down the cell block. I can only interfere with the security grid. You'll have to time your jumps to get up to the control room.
Oh, of course. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yes, inhale the delicious green chemicals. The chemicals make us powerful, Shira. So powerful. Alright, where are we starting here? I know this is a jumping puzzle, but where do we start it? Is it over here? Maybe? I think it's right here. There we go. Ow! Ow. They don't really give a good indication of when they're coming back online. Hey, Colossus!
How are you holding up?
I'm done with nipping. I'm going to grind this facility down to gravel.
Hey, big guy.
It's good to be meeting you.
Most of the cell blocks are open now. We just need to clear a path.
Then it's time for us to get out also.
There's still a mutant trapped up top.
Quicksilver. Well, you know he's a member of the Brotherhood. Perhaps we will have an early lunch, huh?
No. No way. I don't care what side he's on, no one gets left behind.
Relax, I was only teasing. We look after our own. Mutants are a family, Tovarish. And every family has a few black sheep.
He sounds different from the one in the Deadpool movie. I mean, this is from 2011, so, you know, I hadn't exactly made that one yet.
Good. We're on the same page.
We work together and everything will be fine. Like a team, my friend. If one mutant is still trapped, we stay for dead one. It's the X-Men way.
Respect. Was Colossus always a wholesome doofus? For the most part, yeah.
We're losing power to the containment units!
Oh god, there's another one of those things stealing my power. There we go. Man, I hate how it just sucks away all my powers. Age Storm. Such a cheesy name.
Don't let that mutant get past.
Oh god, another flamethrower guy. Take out everybody else first. Oh, there's more than one. Great. Alright, got that one. They're a little easier when I can focus on them. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see. Hey, Celestial Knight, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. In Ultimate X-Men, they kind of turned him into an ex-mafioso and drug addict. Whew, that's a little rude. I know in the most recent run of the comic books, he's kind of a dick as well, if I remember correctly. I don't know too much about that, though. Oh, do I have to do it again? I have to do it again, apparently. Alright. Let's see if we can time this then. Oh, ow. Where do we go from here? Oh no, yeah, just keep going. Gotcha. This looks familiar.
Weaklings and simpletons. Magneto shouldn't have allowed himself to be influenced by Cyclops. He should have declared war on the humans from the start. An eye for an eye.
How can you say that?
Every atrocity they commit against us, it's our right and our duty to give it back to them. 10 times over.
Quicksilver, wait. Slow down. What for?
Oh man, Cypher. Cypher was always somebody that I always made fun of because he's got the mutant power to understand any language, which would be cool in real life. But, you know, the X-Men are primarily a combat team, and they have done some very silly things to try and justify him being in a combat position.
Wait, why are we going this way? Let's get out of this place.
Those are human! Do you know what that means? They dissect and experiment on mutants, and now they're in some insane alliance with the Purifiers. I'm not leaving here until this place is destroyed.
What can the Purifiers gain from human?
Human adapt their bodies with mutant body parts, vampirize our powers to sidestep the processes of evolution. If that doesn't already shake you to the core, think about what happens if the Purifiers can take advantage of that research in some way.
The Purifiers want mutants dead. There's nothing that could be worse than that.
Your naivete would be touching if it weren't so big and irritant.
Do you think Cyclops is right to work with Luis Reyes?
The authorities will always turn on us given time. Only a fool trusts humans. And Reyes was human last time I looked.
The X-Men believe in fighting to protect mutants too.
Child, look around you! This is a place of hate. A battery farm for our people. And X-Men like Scott Summers stood by while this was going on, mouthing platitudes about peace. For us, peace means lying down in front of the bulldozer.
Well, Tovarish, shall we do some house cleaning before we smash this place to the ground?
Well, we are in this together. I don't know. Let me think.
I don't know about what you stand for, but as part of the Brotherhood, I can't leave here until I know that every bit of our mutant DNA has been kept from any further violation. Now, are you gonna go with them, or are you gonna come with me?
I'm going with Colossus. Like, I respect what Quicksilver is saying, but his ultimate goals do not align with me. I do kind of want to do War for Cybertron. There's some of those segments in there I found frustrating when I tested it out, but it's a really interesting game.
I think we should tidy up a little. It's the least we can do. I'm with you, big guy.
Fine. Go play fetch with the X-Men lackeys. Don't expect me to bail you out of any trouble.
Ignore him, Tovarish. He's rotten company anyway. He doesn't even know any Russian folk songs.
I'd like to change my
We're all
mind.
in this together. I can't believe you're drawing lines in the sand now, Quicksilver.
Girl, when this is over, the Brotherhood will come after those who allowed it to happen. There'll be a reckoning.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Challenge arena.
There you are. Wherever you are, it's heavily shielded even against telepathy. It's really quite aggravating.
Hello, Emma. Did you miss us?
Man, it's a relief to hear you boys. We need to get the mutants out of here.
Not to worry. Clear out the Purifier miscreants and I'll see about stealing their helicopter.
100 enemies in 5 minutes? Holy crap! That's a lot! And of course they're throwing boss type enemies to it as well. They're out just groups wherever they can. Of course this flamethrower guy will absolutely wreck me if I don't wreck him first. Shit, get out of there! Alright. Doing a little bit better now. Why is he still in the health bar up, bro? How many dudes? I don't have any way to tell how I'm doing either, so... Oh, 30 enemies remaining. Alright, we're making good time, actually. Surprisingly. Prime Enforcer? What the hell is that? Oh, God. Bad news is what it... Oh, jeez. Oh, it's the boss guy. Lovely. As he steals my powers. Ooh, kicked his ass though. One enemy left.
Well done. I'll get our friends out now that you've cleared the decks.
Whew. That was intense. Colossus is clearly soloing off screen. Oh god, it didn't say what gene I got. That's gonna be tricky because I have a lot now. Would it be at the bottom? Possibly? There we go, Psylocke! No, I thought we already had Psylocke utility. I have no idea what gene we just got. Had Toad. I don't know. I have no idea what we just got. I don't see anything new in there. That's weird. Well, that's okay. Guy from Red Bank, you would be Team Spider-Man? You know there was a very brief time where the X-Men were trying to get Spider-Man to join them? They're like, you're basically a mutant, you can join us. He's like, nah, no thanks. Hey, Simdust, good morning. Hope you're having a good lurk. Hope you're having a good week as well. Thanks for joining us. I have a ton of XP, so let's upgrade my lifesteal like I was planning. There we go. That should get more infects going, which is very good. I think next I'll probably upgrade Edge Storm, because I do use that a bunch and it is very good. Folos, you have coffee now. The responsibilities seem a lot more doable. You got this, Folos! Kick some ass!
Don't let any mutant get through.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go well for you guys. Awesome combo! See another range dude. Alright. She's got a big AoE too. She's really good with these guys. Oh, Quicksilver's back. Hey, Quicksilver. Yeah, that AoE is super nice to have on our side. And we got a cleanser coming up there too. There's that other ranged guy. Alright. Couple more guys to take out. Gonna go help with that cleanser once I'm sure he's pretty much the only threat here. That guy sucks. Alright. Now I think all we've got to deal with is the cleansers. That should get everybody else united. Definitely nice. 3 of them, Jesus! Oh, jeez. That 3-hit combo, or that 4-hit combo just does absurd damage. That one right there, holy crap. Absolutely ruined that guy. No way, I got bills. Spider-Man, probably. It does sound like him. That guy is perpetually poor. Yeah, the music in this game has been pretty solid overall. I am enjoying it. Alright. I don't see any goodies. I got full health, I got full M power, so let's move on. How did that do me for XP as well? Ooh, I've almost got enough to max out my AoE. That's really nice. Okay, Zoomer. Deep into the heart of the facility. This has got to be boss battle time, right? Certainly feels like boss battle.
Wait, back up.
I'm feeling weak again. Mutant power deafness. I'll shred those things with my teeth.
Listen, those damn things are sapping our powers.
Such incompetence! What kind of rescue is this?
Shut them down. Hurry.
Alright. Hey, James Moore, welcome in. I'm happy to play it on your behalf. Alright. The Purifier poster. We haven't found one of those in a bit. Hey, Malicor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I got a solo, of course. As soon as I say, oh, it's so cool that we're all fighting together, immediately have to go solo. Where did that dude go? Oh no! Shit, another one of those green things. There we go. Camera! Oh, this camera's horrible. God damn. Alright. I bet I have enough to upgrade now. I do! Tier 3 Edge Storm, hell yes. Fantastic AoE. Boom, there we go. Malicor, I have amazing coffee and my resident center in Animal Crossing is finally built, so it's a good morning. Well, congratulations on both counts. Sounds like you got a good weekend ahead of you. Fingers crossed. You are my hands now, Shane. I shall do you proud, James. Alright. Couple more dudes coming. One enemy left. He's gonna. Oh, yeah, it's a fucking flamethrower, dude. I keep forgetting my dodge stuns. I can just roll into dudes. That is kind of awesome. Anything else to see here? No, I think we've been through here before, as a matter of fact. The control room. Surge utility. Let's check that out. Although I really like my current utility. Ooh. He's got a sprint ability, is there? Alright, don't need that. We're fine. There we go. Now we just need to get back to everybody now that we've turned off the dampers. Bosses? Oh no. Oh no. Holy crap! Alright, that's a bit of a problem. Holy crap. Hey, Linger, welcome in. How are you doing today, Linger? How's our week going? Not Mr. Freeze, no chill. Oh, God! Oh, jeez!
Patient reaction is immediate.
Dodge! Woo. Dodge! Woo. Got the dodge there. Whew. You gotta stay away from the wall. I don't have any room to maneuver over there. Whew. Holy crap. Almost got him.
Serum has minor adverse effects.
Oh shit! Oh good, he's got Quicksilver powers now. Oh, but I can zap him. That's kind of neat. I'm trying to hit the X button and just make me jump.
Genetic drift occurrences are overtaken by enhanced genetic mutations.
So very silly. Do I have to just wait until he's in the center? I'm trying to lure him there? Seems like he wants to go there.
Enhanced genetic mutations are slightly unstable.
Oh, press X when next to a generator prime. Alright. That's what we're doing. He's got the zoomies. Whoa. Oh, shit. Going for another one. Run out of generators. Ow. Going for more heals. Oh, what now? Oh, he's very big. Oh, jeez. How the heck am I supposed to fight this guy? I see what we're doing. I can climb the machine once he's stunned like that. There we go. Alright. Oh, no! Going over the side! It's all coming up Sudeki eventually. Oh god, where am I restarting from is the big question here. Do I have to do the entire fight over again? Oh, I wouldn't like that at all. I have to do the entire fight over again. Cool! Ow. Well, I know how to fight him at least. Alright, come away from the wall. Quite what I was intending to do there, but that's okay. Gotta conserve my health now that I know how nasty that last phase is. Alright, phase 1 done. Alley Lordswood, yeah, this is a mean fight. I know what we're doing now, though. How are you doing today, Alley Lordswood? Hope all's going well with you. Alright, so now he's going to charge. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Alright, he's going to the charge again. Give him the zap. Better recharge one last time. Alright, final phase. Alright, so the strategy for the final phase here is dodge him until the electricity turns off, climb the machine, punch him in the head a little bit, and then get off before the machine re-electrifies. And keep doing that until something changes. Let's see, Alley Lordswood, you're doing good. This weekend will be the second weekend this year. You've actually been at home. Ooh, for pleasure or business? Hopefully not business. That's pretty brutal. Like, really, those pants must be designed by your boy Banner. Remember when they came up with the Fantastic Four doing unstable molecules just so they had a decent excuse for superhero clothing somehow staying on at all times? A classic, a classic. All right. Jump right into it. Don't do it again. All right, shields off. Get out of there. There we go. So about 2 more phases and I can beat him? I think we can do that. This is so fast that I'm not expecting. Whoa, that hurt. Oh, 3 of them now. That's new. Getting stuck. Alright. Almost beat him in 2 phases.
Down here. We need to destroy it.
A phenomenal performance. I'm sorry I only caught the end of it. You realize what you're holding?
Stolen mutant powers.
Bien sûr. Extracted, concentrated, and turned into a drug. Please. That belongs with us, not with the human.
If they've got more machines like this, they'll have an army to throw against us.
Then an army is exactly what we need on our side.
Don't think you'll profit from this. Destroy it! It's a crime and an obscenity! The X-Men don't use such weapons.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down for destroying this. Screw that. Out about fulfilling the social obligations. Gotcha. Mr. Fantastic was just stealing Edna's design specs. I believe this. That's my new headcanon. And they had to explain why the torch had closed that didn't burst into flames every time he used his powers. Now, how is that thing still fully intact inside of his giant body? They make him really durable. Colossus, break this thing. X-Men faction gained.
Mutants are in charge of our own destiny. We are not some tool for them to play with.
What a wonderful thing a conscience is. But you missed a little piece.
Hey!
What? What's this?
A young lady by the name of Kitty Pryde. Shadowcat. They took her too.
What the hell?
You made your choice. Now we'll all have to live with it.
You'll understand. Eventually.
It stopped. I think.
You're lucky it wasn't a full dose.
Come, little one. Cyclops needs to know what's happened.
Well, that was rude. What the hell? Oh,
I'm hoping that was the worst of it. But I'm telling you, Scott, that place was not something they built yesterday.
We have to get to the bottom of this. Attacks on mutants are increasing all over the world after the rally attack was broadcast. Quicksilver will have told Magneto by now. Which means we're one step closer to a full-on human mutant war. The kid held up well?
Oh yeah, no first night nerves or anything.
This young mutant has strength of spirit.
So annoying having to listen to that during the cinema. Differently moraled, I like that. We assume that my protagonist is just a normal mutant, but we don't fully understand, where all this stuff came from. Also, I totally wasn't paying attention to what we got there. Really should have paid attention. Was this Surge? Surge offensive. All of your attacks will deal static damage and stun enemies. All of them? Your enders will fire off chain lightning to surrounding enemies. And focus-based mutant abilities will fire out... Holy crap, that's really good. What do I have right now? Emma Frost? All of your attacks have a chance to stun. Oh no, Surge is a straight up upgrade then. Alright. We'll put that on. And we do not have enough XP to upgrade, but I'm going to upgrade that very soon because it's fantastic. Why does Cyclops have the goofy kick-ass suit? It was one he's used in the comic books before, basically. And this is primarily based on the comics, it seems. I really did love the Grant Morrison ones. I love the idea of it being functional, but still looking like a uniform. I thought that was really cool. All right. Let's see, is there anything over here? I can't get some health back, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness for health. That boss did kind of, beat the shit out of me.
Please tell me this is over now.
It's good that you managed to get everyone out. But over? I'm afraid it's just beginning. Colossus was right. The serum needed to be destroyed.
Yeah, I know it. I can't understand why Gambit would think it's okay to keep it. It makes my brain hurt, all of this.
So we're facing some kind of strategic alliance between the Purifiers and the U-Men, which on the face of it is insane.
Yeah, that suit was originally from the comics. I mean, it's a little bit modified, I think, but it's, yeah, Cyclops has definitely had that headpiece before in the comics.
Surge and I found data containing schematics of the lab. By the way, is she seeing anyone?
Blueprints for some of the heavy equipment. Interesting. And so is this date stamp. November 7th, 2212.
What? Crazy. It must be some kind of mistake.
Possibly.
Does that mean Bastion's returned? It sure sounds like it.
Where's Magneto through all of this? After the bridge dropped, he disappeared.
Magneto doesn't disappear. He's watching. I know he has his Brotherhood systematically sweeping the streets for the Purifiers.
Yeah, and maybe I'd help him kick them all out of this city when we're done.
I understand your anger, but Magneto is fanning the flames. Open warfare between humans and mutants is what we're trying to avoid.
It's not a good look for mutants to be roaming the streets beating the shit out of everybody, it's true.
So we're trying to pull the city back from the brink, to calm things down.
And to make sure there are no more power synthesizing labs like this one. Forge hacked into the MRD's Telos satellite. There's some suspect power usage running beneath the ground and into the fissure. I'd like to scout out the location without showing our hand. You have no connection to the X-Men and you won't show up on any of their databases.
I'll go check it out. See you later.
You're doing the right thing. For you, I think, as well as for the city.
All right. How far are we into the game? I'm not actually sure. However, I do think this is going to be an excellent place to stop for the night, because we just beat a big old boss, and we just got a save right there. So we should be safe there too. Holy jump scare, sorry about that. Had to smash into the subway, because they made a subway tile. They're going to make get the best use out of it. That gene splicing time again, that X-gene again, most definitely. That sudden power development again, only briefly, apparently. Thank you everybody for being here. Of course, I had a great time chatting with you all. We're going to be playing this again tomorrow. If you'd like to see more of it, feel free to join us. I'd love to have you all here. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's a good time. Our character is a big old goofball. I'm enjoying that as well. And combat's pretty solid overall. It feels like there's a little bit, it could have been a little bit tighter. You could add a little bit more variety, but overall not too bad. So looking forward to that. But we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits today. And of course, as always, that is Let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So make sure to hit follow first and foremost if you're not already. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow or at any point in the future. If you'd like to stop back in, we'd love to have you. And if anyone has not seen them yet, there's a couple of links I'm putting in chat you might want to check out while I'm checking to see who's online, including a link to my YouTube if you would like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on our current playthroughs, everything is going to be up there for you. Feel free. And there's a link to my Discord as well if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. We'd love to have you. Feel free to join us. And we do have some very interesting options today. Let's see, which one do we actually want to choose? I'm not... very difficult decision today. A lot of people playing some solid games today. This is interesting. What? I only see one person that I don't think is going offline in a very short amount of time and is playing a game I have definitely never seen before. So this seems like our best option if you'd like to join me over here. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you join me as I raid fellow retro streamer NK. She has been playing a whole bunch of Apple IIe games, which is an entire generation I know very little about. And today she's playing an Apple IIe game called Alice in Wonderland, I believe. Definitely haven't heard of that before, so I'm very curious. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Anne, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for some more X-Men Destiny. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.